Alright, so welcome back to more Lord of the Rings, War in the North. I did actually load into the game with one of these two. I think it was Farron. Just to see what happened. Like, were all of their level ups already allocated and skill points already allocated, etc. Turns out, they're not. So they essentially start out still at level 1, kinda. So you can spec them. I didn't. So I'm curious if that matters. Like, if I switched to one of these two, spec them in whatever way, and gave them skills, whether that would make a difference. I don't think it would, because he's been using, like, Warcry and stuff, and as it stands, he shouldn't have any skills, so... should be okay. We do have... is that Legolas? It is indeed!
Pardon my curiosity, but you don't appear to be one of Elrond's people.
No, I am one of the woodland folk of Mirkwood. My name is Legolas Greenleaf, the son of Thranduil, king of the woodland realm. But I too am curious. You don't appear to be one of the men of Dale, nor one of the Beornings.
I am Eridan, one of the Rangers of the North, the Dunedain.
Ah, one of those who follow Aragorn, son of Arathorn.
And also, I went into something on Linux to basically raise the max volume. I've put it up to 130%, so hopefully this game is less hard to hear. I guess we'll see.
Tell me about Mirkwood.
Mirkwood is the greatest woodland in all of Middle-earth. It was called Greenwood the Great, before the shadow of Sauron fell over it. In ages past, it was a place of great beauty, but now it is filled with darkness and dread. Save only in the north, where my father's realm is maintained.
What brings him here? He's part of the Fellowship. God, haven't you seen the films?
What brought you on such a long and perilous journey?
Unpleasant business. My father sent me to report the escape of Gollum, a creature Aragorn had entrusted to our care.
Oh. Never mind.
Will you be departing for your home soon?
No. I have been chosen to represent Elvenkind among the Company of the Ring. I will be accompanying the halfling, Frodo Baggins, on his journey south.
Why you? What makes you so special?
It seems strange that with so many elves in his own household to consider, Elrond chose to make you a member of the Fellowship.
I asked for the privilege, and Elrond did not refuse me. I feel he may have been relieved not to lose any of his household to this quest. He will have need of all his strength, should the enemy move against Imladris.
I am curious why you would volunteer for this.
Partially to make amends for the loss of Gollum, but more so because this will be the final chapter in our long struggle against the darkness. And I wish to have a hand in our final victory. Or at least, to stand in the forefront of our last act of defiance.
May fortune favor your fellowship in the days ahead, Legolas.
Legless. Yeah, the game does seem to be a touch louder. I would have actually maxed out the volume slider. It goes to 150%. But doing so, when I switched back to game mode, the sound was proper distorted on the intro film, or movie. Intro animation that plays for Bazite. So I was like, nope, not doing that. So I lowered it to 130 and it didn't seem to be distorted, so that's where we are.
Eridan. I suspected you would find your way here before long.
Whoa. Oh.
What task are you working at now?
My fellow smiths and I are preparing for a great work. Soon
Is that
we'll
Liam
be
O'Brien
called
again?
upon to reforge the legendary sword Narsil. In the meantime, I've been sharpening my skills by practicing the art of imbuing gemstones.
God, he voices so many characters. Is he like just every elf? Except for Legolas.
What can you tell me of this sword, Narsil?
Narsil was the sword of Elendil, a mighty lord of the Dunedain who defied the Dark Lord in the War of the Lost Alliance. He bore the sword in battle against Sauron, but he was slain and the sword was broken. Since that time, the shards of the sword have been an heirloom of the House of Elendil. It was to remain broken until the day when an heir of Elendil would go to war to reclaim the crown and title of king. That day will come soon, and the sword must be made whole once again.
What do you mean by imbuing?
Simply that certain objects have inherent virtues, and a skilled artisan can, through his craft, Increase those virtues and bind them to an object for advantage. Gemstones are very strong vessels for this process. Sadly, appropriate gemstones have become difficult to find. The growing trouble throughout the land keeps travelers away, and our own people are staying closer to home.
Can I help?
Perhaps I can help you with that. I will be traveling soon.
I would be pleased to have your help. I will provide you with a list of the types of gemstones that are of the greatest value to me. If you collect the stones, I am certain I could create something that you would find useful. But to be of use, the gemstones must be of the highest quality. Fortunately, we have as a guest a dwarf of the Lonely Mountain. Glowin is his name, and he is skilled in the appraisal of gems of all sorts. Once you have gathered the stones, allow him to examine them. He'll know if they are suitable.
Okay.
I have gathered a few artifacts of interest on my travels. I believe you might be able to help me with them.
Ah, these are work of Westernese, the lost land of Numenor. The men who forged these items were skilled indeed. You have the makings of a unique weapon here. Although these components were never part of a single work, I believe you have assembled everything I would need to make it so. The finished weapon would undoubtedly carry some elven qualities.
What do you mean by that?
Only that with a work such as this, the finished product is liable to reflect the nature of the smith who assembles it. If, for example, a dwarven smith were to complete this weapon, it might possess quite different qualities from the weapon I would create.
Oh, who cares?
I would be pleased if you would undertake this task.
Very good. I will get started at once. There, it is finished.
That was quick.
May this serve you well, my friend.
You have done my ancestors proud, Angmir. Thank you.
Watch it be something I can't. Oh, nice. Treasure rod. Another fun thing, when I switched to being... I forgot what his name is. When I switched to being him, I had none of the gear he's currently wearing, and my inventory was empty. So, that was cool. Choice reward from Elleran. Oh! I didn't choose that. Whoops. Yeah, when I booted into the game, I was in San... God, I've forgotten the name of everything. The Kemp. Yeah, I chose that. And for this, Angmir's Staff or Angmir's Sword. Is that two-handed? No! That's better! Wow, that's better than what I'm currently using. That's also very good, but yeah. Sure, I'll take Angmir's Sword. Maybe the Dwarven Smith would have made a two-handed one. Oh well, never mind. That is pretty bloody good though. Oh, whoops. Give that Undriel Farron, that's his name. Now I have a small sword. Very cool. Golden barrel. It's weird, because I do have shields, actually. I could actually make use of them. 112, 115, 135. Sure. Very nice. The short sword looks so small, though. Red barrel. There's a lot of people here I can talk to. Oh, there's Glowin. Is that Frodo? It is, it's Frodo! Oh, look at him!
Hello. You are Aradan, aren't you? I was hoping I would get a chance to speak with you.
And you are Frodo Baggins. Aragorn and Gandalf have told me about you. And your burden.
Likewise, they have told me all about you. I wanted to thank you and your friends for all you did to keep us safe on our journey to Rivendell.
You're welcome.
Will you tell me about your journey here? Clearly, it was not an easy one.
We had trouble almost from the start. The Black Riders were always just behind us, and we nearly met disaster in the Burrow Downs, at Bree, and again at Weathertop.
You entered the Burrow Downs? If you escaped from there, you are made of sterner stuff than I'd imagined. That is no place to go wandering.
You seem to know a great deal about the Burrow Downs already. I'd prefer not to speak about what we found there. It is too horrible to dwell on, even here in the safety of Rivendell.
Fair enough.
What befell you in Bree? We must have just missed crossing paths there.
There were spies in Bree, and our room was attacked in the night. If Strider hadn't convinced us to sleep elsewhere, our journey would have ended then and there.
Was Weathertop where they had the... God, are they called the Nazgul? And Aragorn fended them off with a torch or something?
I am familiar with the ruin known as Weathertop.
Yeah, I think it
What
is.
happened there?
We were attacked by 5 of the Black Riders. I was foolish, and I put on the ring. One of them wounded me before Aragorn managed to drive them away. The knife that was used against me left a shard in the wound. From what Gandalf has told me, the fragment was working its way inward. If it had reached my heart, I would have become a wraith under the power of the Black Riders. Fortunately, we were able to reach Rivendell in time for Elrond's healing arts to save me.
Hmm.
It is a little thing, this ring, but filled with mischief. Will you show it to me?
No, I mean, I'm sorry, but Gandalf and Elrond have warned me against revealing the ring to anyone, even proven friends. I hope you understand.
Yes, I believe I do begin to understand. It was wrong of me to ask. Forgive me.
There is nothing to forgive. But the ring, it has a strange effect on everyone around it. It is better for it to remain hidden.
I mean, it is the Ring of Power, so...
It is indeed a heavy burden you bear, Frodo. May you find strength and wisdom on the long road ahead. Farewell.
Bye-bye. So... Okay, that was weird. I got stuck on nothing.
Well, my friend, it's an honor to make the acquaintance of one of Farin's valiant companions. I'm Glóin, son of Groin, from the Lonely Mountain.
I'm Glóin,
And
son of
one
Groin.
Bilbo's companions in the quest to slay the dragon Smaug. It's an honor to meet such a famous dwarf. I'm Eredon of the Dunedain.
I heard about that business at Sarn Ford.
That's what it's
and
called.
they say the 3 of you brought down an orc chieftain at Fornost. I expect I'll be hearing of even greater deeds before long. It does my heart good to see a dwarf, an elf, and a man working together again. Reminds me of the old days, it does, when the 3 kindred fought alongside one another in the Battle of the 5 Armies.
Then you approve of Farin's alliance with Andriel and me?
I will speak plainly. I may be less than fond of King Thranduil's wood elves for keeping me in their dungeons, but I've no grudge with any of Elrond's folk.
Yet in the Battle of the 5 Armies, it was Thranduil's elves who died alongside men and dwarves in battle.
You're right, of course. I can be a stiff-necked old dwarf, but it's time to set aside grievances that were long ago repaid. When dwarves, men, and elves fought together at Erebor, we overcame legions of foes. But we face a far more terrible enemy in the Dark Lord. Standing together against Agandaur may be more than just a good idea. It may be our only hope to save the North.
We must not forget the Great Eagles. They have been a great help to us, just as they were to you and your companions.
Well spoken. Thorin's quest and the Battle of 5 Armies would have met disaster without the help of the Eagles. You're fortunate to have gained the friendship of such noble creatures. Your life may well depend upon your choice of friends, whatever kindred they be.
Sauron's attention will be focused largely on the south. Perhaps if we thwart his plans here, it will distract him. That could benefit Frodo and the Fellowship on their quest.
That's my thoughts upon the matter too. Be the stinging fly in the ointment, as it were. Only this fly's sting will be deadly. And it's time to be about your business. Goodbye, and good luck to you.
I must not have any stones that you can appraise. Okay. I just assumed that I did. Who are you? Gimli! Hey!
I thought it rare to find one dwarf so far from home. Yet here is another. If I may say, there's something about you that reminds me of my companion Farin.
Gimli, son of Glóin, at your service. Your eyes serve you well, Ranger. Farin is indeed a kinsman of mine and a most valiant dwarf. And if I may say, your own fame has gone before you. You fought well at Fornost, and I hear much praise of your exploits. Most impressive, though of course you had Farin's help.
I must concede the usefulness of a dwarf in battle. He wields his weapon to good effect, as long as he stays clear of my knees.
Useful? I dare say you'll find him more than useful. Why, he's a hero of the Battle of the Five Armies. Men, elves, and dwarves against orcs and goblins. And many an orc has felt the caress of his axe.
He's also really good at getting knocked the fuck out. Like, impeccably good. He's done it so much.
Farin said no word of other kin coming to join him. What brings you here to Imladris?
Aye, it's a long march from the halls of Erebor, but grim news goes on swift feet. It was for Bilbo's sake we came, with a warning that the servants of Sauron wished to find him and his ring. Thrice a Black Rider came to the front gate of Erebor, demanding news of Bilbo, and threatens to return once more. Ere that should happen, King Dain sent my father, Glóin, to seek the advice of Elrond. You've heard the results of the council? I see you have. I have sworn to protect Frodo upon his quest, an oath I will fulfill though all the orcs of Middle-earth stand in my way.
You're bold to defy a Nazgul if it was indeed one of the 9 who came to your door.
Not one of the Nazgul, I think, but it was a fell servant all the same, who spoke in a voice like the hissing of snakes. What sort of man can serve the enemy willingly, even gladly, is beyond my understanding. More cruel than any orc he struck me, full of venom and lies.
Your words fit Agandaur well. His cruelty knows no bounds.
Could it be so? Perhaps. It is enough that we will not be deceived by promises from Mordor ever again. The only way the Dark Lord gets his ring back this time is when it's tossed into the fires of Mount Doom.
Erebor, the Lonely Mountain. I've heard tales of it. Were you there at the downfall of Smaug?
Sadly, no. I was far to the west in the Blue Mountains where I was born, for my father deemed me too young to join him on Thorin's quest. But once the dragon was destroyed, I hurried with many of my kin to settle there. I've labored some 70 years to restore what was lost and helped build anew the city of Dale from the ruins of the Dragonfire. I've seen the bones of Smaug upon the lake bottom where he fell. Did you know that Bilbo exchanged riddles with the dragon? Now that's a tale he should tell you. We owe much to that fine old hobbit.
Do you know Frodo well?
I know only that he is Bilbo's adopted heir, and that he has chosen of his own free will to bear and destroy the ring. That's all I need to know. I'll protect him to my final breath if need be.
Elrond has asked us to scout the Etten Moors. But what is it that worries you about the north?
I like not what I've heard of this Agandaur you drove from Fornost. He could yet cause grief untold. There are rumors of gatherings of orcs, goblins, and other deadly foes growing in strength. When the Dark Lord strikes, there will be more than one land that feels his wrath. I fear for the Shire and Rivendell. It would ease my heart to know that you'll look to the defense of the North for as long as you're needed. With help from Farin, of course.
For my part, you have my word on it. And I have no doubt your trustworthy kinsman and Andriel will stand by my side.
Oh. Very good. So is everyone from the Fellowship here? 'Cause that's pretty sick. Oh, it's Elladan and Elladan.
The sun shines and all is fair and peaceful here in Imladris. A far cry from the blood and dust of Fornost, is it not? You and your companions did very well there.
We try.
Indeed, things might have gone badly for us had you not been there. You have earned some time to recover from the toils of battle and hard travel. And I believe you will find no place better for the restoration of body and spirit than this, our home.
How was it you happened to be at Fornost?
We often ride far afield hunting the orcs wherever we may find them. We came upon signs of a large band of goblins making their way from the orc hold of Mount Gram and followed their trail to Fornost, where we lost no time in attacking them.
Aragorn frequently travels and fights beside you, does he not?
Yes, we often venture forth in company with the Dunedain, and none more frequently than Aragorn. He was raised here in our household, after all.
How is it that a man came to be raised here among elves?
It is a tradition for the heirs of Isildur to be fostered in the House of Elrond. We have sheltered all the chieftains of the Dunedain from the time the Northern Kingdom ceased to be down to this present day. Aragorn is the 16th in line from father to son to spend his early years in Imladris. This is one reason why the bond between our two peoples is so strong.
Will you tell me more about your family? I know Elrond is your father.
Yes, it was he who established the refuge of Imladris. My brother and I have dwelt here all our lives. Our sister Arwen dwells here as well, although she has spent many years in the company of our grandmother.
What of your mother? Does she dwell here also?
Our mother has crossed the sea and left Middle-earth. It is a bitter tale to tell. Many years passed. On a journey across the Misty Mountains, our mother was captured by orcs. We searched the mountains without rest until we found her at last. Our father was able to heal her injuries, but the memory of her torment was too terrible for her to bear. At last she chose to depart for the Undying Lands. Perhaps now you understand why our hatred for the orcs is so great.
That is a sad tale. I am sorry to have reminded you.
No, my friend. We have drawn swords together in the same cause. You have earned our trust. We do not wish to keep anything hidden from you. This is the evil that we have pledged our lives to destroy, just as you have.
I may be in need of a few things before we set out. Is there anyone I can speak to about that?
If it is provisions or other supplies you need, you should speak with Alari. And if your arms and armor need tending, seek out Angmir. Both of them may be found nearby.
I wish you luck. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, I should double check if I need to repair anything. While I remember, is there anybody else here? Oh, who are you? Oh.
Welcome, Dunedain. Welcome to Imladris. Are you in need of anything to help you in your travels? I have many things in my keeping that might serve you well.
Imladris? Where is that?
Your pardon, this is Imladris, the house of Elrond Half-Elven. We who dwell here call it by that name, but it is more commonly known as Rivendell.
What sort of folk dwell here in Rivendell?
The elves.
For the most part. My people have dwelt in Imladris for a very long time indeed. But there are other folk to be found here as well. Elrond welcomes all people of goodwill. The Dunedain come often, your own folk come occasionally. We are even home to one special hobbit.
Who is
Frodo.
this hobbit you speak of?
Bilbo the Magnificent, greatest of the Shire folk. The same hobbit who overthrew the dragon Smaug, although these days he is more interested in poetry than adventure. And food and drink, of course. Keeping a hobbit well fed is enough to keep several stewards busy.
I don't wonder if, God, what the hell are they called? Merry and Pippin? I think that's it. Yeah, I wonder if they're here.
Your home seems so serene. I assume it is kept so by strength of arms?
This is a place of learning and peace, not a fortress or camp of war. But there are those here who wield great power, especially the Lord Elrond. Yet even he does not have the strength to overthrow the Dark Lord, or to resist him if he comes against us with great strength.
I will do my best to see that day never comes.
Nobly spoken. I am told you have done great deeds on behalf of all free folk, and I am certain you will accomplish greater things still. But if you plan to contend with the enemy, you must be well prepared. Perhaps you should examine the stores we have on hand.
What can you tell me about Elrond?
To tell you everything I know of Master Elrond would take many days. Let it suffice to say that he is an elven lord of great and noble lineage, ancient beyond mortal reckoning, and wise beyond measure. None are more skilled as a healer, or more versed in the lore of ages past.
Thank you for your welcoming words, but I do not believe I've had the pleasure.
No, indeed. I am Alari, one of Master Elrond's stewards. I help to manage the needs of his household, including arms and armor. I suspect you might have need of such things.
Maybe. Do I have anything I can sell? Oh yeah, I have shields. And a guardsman's broadsword. I could get rid of that, but I'm like, should I? It's a two-handed weapon, and all of my skills. Oh no. Yeah, all of my skills are based around that. Which is not great. Whoa! Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, these are just all what I sold, I believe. It is a shame. Yeah, I got so many skills which are two-handed focused, and now I have a one-handed sword because it's far superior. It was bound to happen eventually. So is this Bilbo? Oh yeah, so it is.
Hello, you are one of the Dunedain, are you not? Please allow me to introduce myself. Bilbo Baggins at your service.
Eradan, at yours.
Always happy to meet one of the Guardians of the North. I've heard about what you and your friends did to help my Frodo and the Dunedain reach Rivendell safely. You'll have to tell me all about it one of these days so I can write it all down properly.
Tell me about Frodo. Is he your son?
Oh no, he's not my son. Actually, he's my first cousin once removed. And also my second cousin once removed. Well, it's complicated, but we share a great-grandfather. The poor lad was orphaned at an early age, and so I adopted him. Made him my heir, all nice and legal, while simultaneously dashing the greedy hopes of my odious relations, the Sackville Baggins. He's a good lad, Frodo. I only wish he hadn't inherited my troubles along with my estate. I hope that Gandalf and the Dunedain will keep him safe in the days ahead.
The Dunedain? In the Elvish, that signifies Man of the West. One of my people.
Yes, indeed, but when I say it, I mean Aragorn, of course. The Dunedain, he is often called here. A remarkable man, Aragorn, and a good friend. I almost wish that I could accompany him on his grand quest, but I'm far too old for adventures now. I only hope I will be spared long enough to write it all down.
Can you tell me how Frodo came to be in possession of the Ring of Power?
Well, yes, that was through me, I'm afraid. I found the ring by happenstance while lost beneath the roots of the Misty Mountains. I won it. That is to say, I took it from the creature Gollum. Of course, I did not know the full story of the ring until only a few days ago. I thought it was merely a magical bauble with the power to make the wearer invisible. I only used it to avoid unwelcome visitors. Imagine that old ring of mine causing such a fuss. I would gladly take charge of it again if that would help. Oh yes, gladly. Yes. You know, I think it would be best if we discussed something else.
Now you call Rivendell your home?
Well, the Shire will always be my home, I suppose. But this is the perfect place for so many things that I'm more than content to remain here. My days are mostly filled with my writing now.
What is it you write?
Oh, a little of this and a little of that. History, my past adventures, family trees. I've even begun a book of translations from the Elvish. Although lately I've been working on poetry mostly. Say, maybe you could help me with that. I'm writing a poem for Aragorn and I'm a bit stuck on a line or two.
Is that so? Well then, let me hear what you have.
Very well, very well. The verse that's giving me trouble runs like this. The light from the west is rekindled. Forth from Imladris it springs. Renewed is the hope that has dwindled.
Oh. To do all sorts of good things. To challenge the Lord of the Rings. I mean, that is cool. Yeah, I'll do that.
The light from the west is rekindled. Forth from Imladris it springs. Renewed is the hope that has dwindled. To challenge the Lord of the Rings.
Hey now, that's not bad. No, maybe I can work with that. You missed your calling, my friend. Perhaps you should put down your weapons and take up a pen.
One day, perhaps. But for now, we have more need of warriors than poets.
Oh, I'm afraid you're right, but since these old hands are not much use with the sword, I'll just keep on with the pen. Though I'll need some help. Perhaps you could show this to the Lady Arwen. She has her people's gift with words, and this touches her deeply after all.
Arwen? Who is she?
Why, she's Elrond's daughter, of course, and Aragorn's beloved as well. Although you didn't hear that from me, she's a sweet lady, and I'm sure she'd be willing to give me a hand with this.
I will take it to her.
Ah, thanks very much.
level
Be
up?
sure to give her my compliments, won't you?
I will indeed. Farewell now.
Oh no. Oh, it was a quest. The poet.
My Govannen, well met and welcome to the safe haven of Imladris.
My Govannen, Lady Arwen. It is a great honor.
The Dunedain are always welcome here. You have endured great danger and given us urgent warning of a new threat to the north. For this, we honor you, Eridan.
It is my duty as a ranger, nothing more. I am glad to be of service to my Lord Aragorn.
You show the modesty worthy of a hero. Estelle and my brothers have spoken highly of your courage at Fornost, and I thank you for your part in seeing to my brother's safe return. Please, take your ease and rest a while in our halls. You will find all your heart could desire, whether it be food, drink, song, or storytelling.
Estelle? The name means hope. But who is this Estelle you spoke of?
Forgive me. I forget that not all the Dunedain know of this. Estelle was the name given to your chieftain, Aragorn, as he grew up in Imladris.
It is a good name. How did he come to be known as Estelle?
As a ranger, you must know of the practice of bringing the child of a chieftain to Imladris to be fostered. But you may not know how great the danger was at the time. Aragorn was but 2 years of age when his mother, Gilrain, brought him here after his father was slain by an orc arrow, Isildur. Elrond became like a father to him. Knowing the enemy sought ever for a living heir of Isildur, he renamed the boy Estelle to keep his true name and lineage hidden. Aragorn was 20 before Elrond revealed these things to him and gave him tokens of his heritage. But he remains Estelle to me, for he is my heart's hope, even as he is the hope of the Dunedain.
The Dunedain are not given to idle gossip, but I have heard that you pledged yourself to Aragorn. It would be a joyous thing if true.
Long ago, I pledged myself to him beneath the golden boughs of Lothlorien, saying to him, "Dark is the shadow, and yet my heart rejoices, for you, Estelle, shall be among the great, whose valor will destroy it." Yet there is much pain in this choice, for I am Elrond's daughter and half-elven. To cleave to Estelle, I must forsake my immortal life and become mortal, accepting the bitter with the sweet. Even should Imladris endure this war, Elrond will leave Middle-earth, and we will be parted beyond the end of the world. It is the price I must pay to bring love and hope to Estelle, to Aragorn.
Would that I had the leisure to enjoy the peace of Imladris. But Elrond has asked me to scout the Ettenmoors. My companions and I must leave as soon as may be.
Then I will not keep you, but we may be of service to one another. I am helping my father brew a potion known as Miraval. One sip of Miraval can renew heart and soul, and bring new vigor to weary limbs. I am in short supply of certain rare ingredients that may be found in the Ettenmoors. If I gave you a list of the ingredients, perhaps you could bring any you find while carrying out your mission. With enough ingredients, I will return the favor by brewing an extra flask that you may have for your own use.
Sure.
Gladly, Lady Arwen. That is a generous offer. Should I find what you require, I will return to you once my mission is complete.
Oh, I didn't get to give her the poem.
My Govannen, Eridan, it is good of you to visit me again. My thoughts stray often to Estelle and my brothers, but also to you and your companions. I continue to brew Miraval, but I am concerned about our dwindling stocks. We still have need of those ingredients I spoke of before.
Ah, there we go. Bilbo's poem. Oh, I'll just... I might be able to do this. Sure.
I have watched hobbits from their borders, but seldom spoken with them. Is Bilbo typical of his kind?
I had once thought Bilbo unique, but now that I have met Frodo, I say that elves know less of hobbits than we think. They have a strength within that is far greater than their stature. How many of us, thinking ourselves strong, could have borne the ring as long as Bilbo did, without being turned to evil? It sustained him, so that he is now very old amongst his kind, but it did not stain him, nor has it lessened his love of poetry and song. Dear old Bilbo, I believe there is nothing he loves more, except a good meal. In that, he remains a true hobbit.
I have an errand I must not forget. Here is an unfinished poem from Bilbo. He asked for your opinion and advice, saying the subject is very close to your heart.
Then it must be about Estelle. He is fond of writing verses in honor of his good friend, and therefore often comes to me for advice. You may leave it with me, Eridan. I will give it some thought and answer him myself.
Thank you, lady. Perhaps the time will come when I can enjoy these gentle arts, but that time is not today. I must take my leave, lady. Namarie.
Hooray! Now we got another quest, Miraval. Oh, there's so many quests. Oh, there you go, Bilbo. All done.
Greetings! I hope the Lady Arwen will have some good suggestions for my verse. I'm really most eager to finish the thing.
Do all hobbits share your love of poetry?
Yes, I suppose so, although usually our songs and poems concern good food, good drink, and good humor. All those things we love the most. It's quite a bit different from what you find here in Rivendell.
Yet you said you were writing a poem about Aragorn.
Well, one can't live long among the elves without some of their habits rubbing off, I suppose. Although I doubt I will ever match the elven appetite for music, poetry, and tales. They seem to like them as much as food, maybe even more.
You have a poem to write, and I have a task before me as well. Goodbye for now, Mr. Baggins.
You love our crystals, 0 of 2.
Greetings! I hope the Lady Arwen will
Oh,
have
it's just
some
the same
good...
as before.
I must be on my way.
Okay. Right. I think the only thing left is everybody that's up here. So Gandalf, Aragorn, Elrond? There he is. Quest complete. The poet. Oh, there's Aragorn. That's everything. Woo!
Eridan, I am glad of this chance to speak with you. I wish to tell you how proud I am of all you have accomplished. Halbarad has taught you well, and your acts of courage honor the memory of our brothers who fell at Sarn Ford. Knowing I have the loyalty of such men strengthens my resolve.
I would like to know more about those chosen to be part of your fellowship.
Who is it that interests you?
Everybody! Boromir.
What about this man of Gondor, the one called Boromir? If he hails from Gondor, then he is one of our long-sundered kin. But what else do you know of him?
Boromir is the son of Denethor, the steward of Gondor. I had never met him before Elrond's council, but long years ago, under another name, I served his grandfather Ecthelion. The men of Gondor are valiant and strong, and by all accounts Boromir is foremost among them in courage and skill at arms. I suspect we will have need of his sword before our quest is through.
Tell me about the wood elf, Legolas.
It is fitting that we have a representative of the Eldar, the Elves, along with us on this venture. They have been foes of Sauron since before the ancestors of the Dunedain first returned to the shores of Middle-earth. Legolas is keen of eye and ear, and he is unmatched as a bowman. His arrows seldom miss their mark.
What can you tell me of the dwarf Gimli?
I have spent little time among dwarves, but Gimli is one of Durin's folk, and the dwarves of that line are trusted by Elrond, in spite of the differences that sometimes divide elves and dwarves. If Gimli is like most of his kin, he will prove loyal and stout-hearted, enduring in hardship and fierce in battle.
What about these other hobbits? Is it wise to send so many of the little folk on this quest?
We are asking much of Frodo. Until recently, he had never set foot outside the confines of the Shire. It will be a comfort for him to have the familiar companionship of his friends and kin, in the face of so much that will be new and frightening. I have traveled with these hobbits, and they proved far more courageous and hardy than many would suspect.
Oh yeah, it's not just Merry and Pippin, it's Sam. Sam, Merry and Pippin. Wait. Sam, Merry, Pippin, Aragorn, Legolas, Gimli, Gandalf, Boromir. Oh, and I guess Frodo would be one of the 9. Gandalf.
What about Gandalf? What can you tell me of him?
To know all there is to know of Gandalf would require a lifetime study. There is much about him that remains a mystery, even to me. Yet he is a relentless foe of Sauron, and without his vigilance, the ring would already be in the hands of the enemy. His wisdom and leadership will be of great value to the Fellowship.
I feel I should accompany you on your quest. Let me go south with you.
The Ring-Bearer's companions have already been chosen. I will not gainsay the wisdom of Elrond and Gandalf in this matter. I know it is hard for you to remain behind, but until now you have always dedicated yourself to protecting the people of the North. I would ask you to continue to do so, for the servants of the enemy are found in many places, not in Mordor alone.
I gather you had never heard of Agandaur before these recent events.
I had never heard nor dealt with Agandaur specifically, but I know his kind. Years ago I served in disguise in the armies of Gondor, where I contended with the corsairs of Umbar, who were often led by those akin to Agandaur. These black Númenóreans are a corrupt and wicked race. They worship Sauron as a god and seek the utter destruction of all who oppose him.
You have traveled a great deal. Is there anything you can tell me of the Etenors?
Only that it is a dangerous and unforgiving place. My own grandfather Aradur was slain by trolls in the Etenors. It is important we learn if the enemy is active in the moors, but we do not send you there lightly. Be on your guard at all times while you venture there.
Of course.
You go now to claim your rightful place as the King of Gondor.
Above all, I go to help Frodo fulfill his quest. For unless the ring is destroyed, Gondor will soon fall. King or no king.
Good luck to you.
Oh. Oh, God. Elrond, Gandalf. I believe that's everybody. None of the hobbits are here. That sucks. Except for Frodo and Bilbo.
Ah, Eredan. It is good of you to seek me out. You have grown into a fine man of the Dunedain. Your recent deeds of valor have proven your worth.
The Dunedain kingdom of Arnor fell long ago. There's nothing left in much of the north save ruins. Why would Sauron build a force here?
Sauron seeks dominion over all of Middle-earth. His desire is to order all things as he sees fit. Even were these lands empty from here to the sea, still he would seek to control them. There is power in Rivendell that could stand against him when all others fall. For a time. And this is something Sauron cannot allow.
For years I've patrolled the Shire at Aragorn's orders. I worry it may not be safe for me to abandon that duty.
Aragorn knows where you are most needed, Eredan. With the flight of the ring in this direction, the enemy is looking this way, and has forgotten the Shire for now. For now. But eventually his eye will turn once again toward the Shire, as humble as it is. Hobbits as miserable slaves would please him far more than hobbits happy and free. And there is such a thing as malice and revenge. Sauron will leave the final devastation of the Shire to his servant Agandaur. And that is yet another reason why you must find him and put an end to his designs. In opposing Agandaur, you are defending the Shire.
At Fornost, one of the great eagles came to our aid. Perhaps the eagles could help with the ring.
I don't fault you for thinking along those lines. Why not beg a ride from an eagle, fly far out to the west, and drop the ring into the deepest part of the sea? Such ideas were debated at Elrond's council. But there are many things in the deep waters, and seas and lands may change. We cannot think of our time alone. We must destroy this thing forever.
Yeah, fly to Mount Doom.
Then have an eagle fly Frodo directly to Mount Doom.
Indeed. So simple as that. You think so mighty a creature as one of the great eagles could simply waft into Mordor and escape the eye that never sleeps? No. Not all the eagles of the Misty Mountains could stand against Sauron and the full power of his ringwraiths. It would be folly. Nor, for that matter, do the great eagles take orders from us.
This man, Agendaur, have you ever had word of him before?
Well, I know nothing of Agendaur himself. I have seen his kind at other times in distant lands. He is likely a black Númenorian, and a master of dark sorceries.
That would make him distant kin to the Dunedain. I thought they'd long ago faded into myth. It also means he's more dangerous than I thought.
Who can say what promises Sauron has made to him? Perhaps even a ring of his own. At the very least, Agendaur expects to rule all of the North. He would be a cruel tyrant. The elves he will seek to utterly destroy. Hobbits, men, dwarves, any that survive, will be enslaved. And he will raise an Iron Kingdom in the North, in mockery of the ancient glory of Arnor. This is his dark dream. It must never come to pass.
It won't. Not while we still breathe.
When first we spoke, you said you recently passed through the Etten Moors. Can you tell me more?
It is a rough and empty land, home to many trolls. I passed through with great haste, for I needed to reach Rivendell as quickly as I could.
And you saw no sign of trolls?
I saw neither trolls nor fresh signs of them. And that disturbs me more than encountering one. I doubt they've all packed up and left. Mindless brute creatures they may be. Yet they can be used and driven to even greater wickedness by a strong enough hand. Agendaur could well be forming them into an army.
You believe he is mustering the trolls for an attack?
That is my fear. I would gladly be proven wrong, but my heart misgives me that somewhere in the Etten Moors, you will find them gathering and being prepared for war. We must know. Such a force could be sent against Rivendell, perhaps in hopes of capturing the ring.
Then I'll gather my friends and scout the moors. We'll learn the truth of the matter.
And it's been nearly an hour and all I've done is talk to characters. Oh, there's a mirror.
Greetings to you, Eradan. I am pleased to welcome you to my home. I had heard your name spoken with praise by Aragorn even before these recent events. You have more than proven the value of his judgment. The Dunedain are often our guests here in Imladris, but I would be pleased if you would consider this house as your home whenever you may have need of it. But I gather you are here for more than an exchange of pleasantries. Do you have questions for me?
Oh yeah, we found a scroll.
I found this scroll at Fornost. I thought it best to bring it to your attention.
A wise decision. This is writ in the black speech of Mordor, a language I will not utter here. It is intended to instruct the reader in the use of dark sorceries.
If there is power to be gained from this scroll, should we not make use of it ourselves?
Have a care, Dunedain. You tread on dangerous ground when you harbor such thoughts. This, like all works of the enemy, is altogether evil. Any who make use of this, even from a desire to do good, will only be corrupted by it. Surely the ring has taught us that much.
What is the black speech?
The language devised by Sauron when he desired a single tongue to be spoken by all who serve him. He had small luck introducing it to the scattered tribes of orcs and trolls, but it is still used by his highest-ranking servants.
We encountered orcs at Fornost who used spells against us.
Then it seems this has already been put to use. That is grim news. The Dark Lord is a master of necromancy and other foul sorceries. He has taught these abominations to men in the past, but never, to my knowledge, to orcs.
Necromancy? What is that?
Necromancy is the darkest form of sorcery. It deals with raising the dead.
Then it is good that we captured this from the enemy before it could cause further harm. What will become of it?
I will destroy this scroll at the very least. But wait, here I discover more. Listen to what is written herein. Scribed by the hand of Agandaur, disciple of the great Lord Sauron, for the empowerment of his servant Wulfrun and those others of his faithful who prove worthy. I will speak no more of these blasphemies, but it does say that this scroll is one of 7 such works.
Oh.
7 at the time of this writing. But could it be that Agandaur has created more since?
Perhaps, but creating something of this nature is not a matter of simple scribing. Considerable preparation and effort is involved. We have reason to hope there are no more than 7.
So 6 more remain. Perhaps we can capture them as well.
That would be a great service to our cause. Should you recover them all, bring them to me, and I will ensure they are destroyed.
I will be certain to do so.
In the meantime, please accept this in appreciation for bringing this matter to my attention. Perhaps it will be of service to you in your travels.
Sweet.
Thank you and farewell for now.
What did I get? Oh, nice, I got a choice reward. Hell yeah. Potion of hardiness? Whoa. Temporary benefits when consumed, health times 2. Power cost of skills reduced 80%. Enemies hit with normal range shots are stunned. I'd rather go with that, because that gives me 60 minutes. Yeah, not bad. Right, so I believe the only thing to do now is go to the Moors. I will just double check there's no one else around. That looked weird. No, I believe that is everybody. So I've got a fair few things to do. I need to find stones. She's got things to get. I have to find some scrolls. A lot of things. And actually, before I go elsewhere, I'm just gonna BRB real quick. Okay. Alright. Okay. So where am I going? Etmoors. I think I'll do the challenge missions when I'm higher leveled. Oop. I just think it'll be easier if I can do it, or if I do it when I'm higher than their recommended levels, if I can even get to 22. Yeah, by the end of the game. I don't know. I'm level 12. We'll see. Et Moors. I believe I've already read the description for the place. And this time I actually remembered to unmute my mic. I didn't do that yesterday. I mean, I did. But it was like after a minute. No, it was a minute after I got back.
But so far we've seen no sign of trouble.
But the moors stretch on for many leagues. It would be easy to miss something in these rugged crags and valleys.
Let us continue the search, but be wary. More than one ranger has been lost in these wild lands.
And yeah, that's why I didn't speak at all up until I spoke with the blacksmith. Because it was when I was talking to him that I realised that my microphone was still muted. I was like, oh. Whoops. Oh no! What? Wait. Are Urukai just orcs then? Oh. Whoa! Oop. Yeah, we got him. I mean, they look like Urukai. I don't know if that's the case. I can still do whatever that is. Oh, that's awesome. That just looks cool. It does make me think, maybe I should put points into one-handed weapons now? I don't know.
Let's see if you can take me.
Oh, crap of stuns. Boom. Oh, I don't know if his head exploded, but it looked like it did. Oh, he has like an ice weapon. Oh. Yeah, it seems like it. Got him. Oh, this guy has a shield. Yeah, nothing good can come from that. Yeah, being able to block our attacks. I do wish the critical would just execute them as opposed to knocking them on their ass, but whatever. One of those things you kind of get used to. Ooh. Very good. Do they actually have anything up here? Maybe a chest. Oh, never mind. A secret. Even better. Oh, there is actually a chest. What are they doing? Oh, it's one of those. He died. Oh, there's more of them. Of course. Got him. Where are those two? Am I just fighting these on my own? I guess so, because they can't jump across. I guess. That's a bit dumb. Ooh. Forge welded scimitar. Yeah, just grab everything. I believe that's everything. High pass shoulders. Thank God they're not better. They do give me more damage though. Forge welded scimitar. It is tempting to go for dual wielding, to be honest, which in fairness I think is the first one-handed weapon skill. Yeah. I really should have gone for that to begin with. Yeah, just because that definitely fits my playstyle more, as opposed to two-handed weapons, but never mind. Whoa, what? I don't know why the hell that popped up. That was weird. Are we going in a cave? I believe so. We maybe fall down there. But would rather not. Golden barrel. Oh. Oh, they have archers and everything. Gather? Oh. Oh. The Miriloff bloom. Oh, you didn't die. Jeez. Okay, elf stone. green barrel. There's more Miraloff bloom. Okay. It seems I can find the stones from just breaking things. A great feather. I love how I picked that up, even though I don't even know if I can summon the eagle. Ooh. Ooh, okay. 20. Oh, never mind. 45. I'm kind of glad it's worse. The only downside is it seems I need to find barrels and things to break. I was about to say, and I don't know how often they're going to show up, but it would seem fairly. That looks like a big dude. Oh, it's like, what's his face? That's not good. What are they doing? Oh. Oh, nice, he hit him. 2,000 damage. Oh, I ran into that. That was dumb. Goddamn. There he goes. I'll just leave them to fight him. It works out. Hey! Wait, Raven Adorned War Gear. Oh. He's on fire! Yeah! Nice. Iron brace chest piece. Are there more of them? Okay. God, I hate how my first attack always misses. They don't do much damage, though. Seemingly. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just... Oh, they are being attacked by a lot of things. Oh boy. Oh, there's... Oh, no. Nice.
Let's get back to it.
There he goes. That somehow didn't kill him. Oh no. I don't know why he fell over. Very good. Sweet. Ooh, that was close. And more of them spawned. Goddamn. Oh. Just more scrubs. Not great feathers. I can't summon the eagle. Oh god. They all dead? They're all dead. Oh boy. Oh. Whoa. Okay, they just warp into existence, I guess. Nice. Oh, nice. Ooh. Gather. Oh, nice, more of them. Hooray! Whoa. Oh, she revived him. Okay. I'm stuck on goddamn trees. I suppose the only thing you really need to do is wait. Yeah, because the bubble disappears after a time. Never even really thought to do that. Every time it showed up, I'm like, oh god, we gotta kill him. ASAP. Unless theirs doesn't disappear over time, and it's active as long as it's alive. Whoa! Oh. It's just funny to watch. How are you not dead? Oh god. Oh, nice. Almost. Oh dear, that was not good. Wow, that got right lucky. God, this thing is full of arrows. That shouldn't have hit me. Bullshit. Also shouldn't have hit me. What the hell? How are you not dead? Got him. There. He's on fire. All that matters. Why does me rolling not actually get me out of the way of getting hit? Very dumb. Oh no. Oh yeah, come over here.
You are not planning to leave us, are you?
There we go. This Farron just gets flattened. Oh. There we go. Cool. Man, the trolls have so much health. It's kind of insane. There we go. Got about bloody time. Whoa! Wow, that was sick. They have so much health. My god. Like, literally. Thousands. Oh, good, we get to deal with another one. Ew, they have very flabby skin. Oh! Well, now all the great feathers make sense. Bye-bye!
Greetings, my friends. I could scarce believe what I saw from above. But elf, dwarf, and man battling the enemy together, such things are not often seen. I knew it had to be you.
Is that you, Belaram? I never thought we'd meet again so soon.
Nor did I. It does seem a strange coincidence, but a happy one nonetheless.
Yay!
I knew these moors were dangerous, but we've encountered more enemies than I expected. Is there something stirring we should know about?
Indeed there is. The orcs and trolls of the Etten Moors are gathering to follow in the wake of Bagrisar, a corrupt stone giant. The foul folk respect his strength, and they will follow him for plunder and the chance to do evil. The giant must be stopped before he can bring this army to bear against our friends and allies.
Gandalf the Grey traveled here some weeks ago, and he passed through unhindered. Yet now the hills and vales are alive with enemies. Is it always so?
These moors are always dangerous, a breeding ground for trolls and orcs. But even here, it is unusual to see so many enemies openly assembling. The presence of Bagrisar makes them bold. They believe he will lead them to the bloodshed and plunder they crave. And it may well be, unless the giant is destroyed.
Could it be we will have more giants to contend with other than Bagrisar?
I do not believe so, for we have learned Bagrisar is an outcast among his own kind. They disowned him for past crimes, and will offer him no protection from our vengeance.
Do you and your kin make your home in the Etten Moors?
No, we keep our areas atop the high peaks of the nearby Misty Mountains. We have come to the Etten Moors in pursuit of Bagrisar.
Hmm.
You are a scout. Does that mean there are more of your people nearby?
My lord Gwaihir is gathering his strength. There will soon be many of my kind in the Etten Moors. We must destroy Bagrisar. The sooner the better.
A threat to the Eagles is a threat to us all. Let us join with you in the hunt for this giant.
Your aid would be most welcome. Together we may be able to best him. Every hour he lives, his following grows greater. Let us press on.
Okay. How am I doing in terms of west? The one that Arwen gave us. Yeah, Miravar. I have 3 blooms, no crystals, and no mountain honey. Okay. As for the stones, I've no idea how that's going to work. Oh, there we go, now I can call upon him. Well, they just seem to pop out of random boxes and barrels, so... just look at the drawer, which means I'm more than likely not going to find him. Ooh. Kaboom! You bitch! You stole my kill! Well, actually, you didn't steal my kill at all. But you did interrupt, which was not ideal. How can we hit his own guy? He did! Oh, God, they always just seem to appear. Well, that gave me a fair bit of XP. Sheesh. I'll take it. Oh, I see a chest. Which possibly means there's something down there. You need to keep that in mind. Follow the stream down. Point of interest. What? Oh. Ouch. That's better. It's a shame that the fire doesn't seem to build. Yeah. Like, as I do 16 damage of fire, it doesn't culminate into a status effect. It sometimes does. Like, the troll was taking 50 damage from fire, but... nice. I actually think it would be best to just go with dual wielding. I don't use the shield. I just forget. Or I kind of try and brute force my way through and I'm like, what's the point? I don't need to. Who needs to block? Stamina. I'll just do one in each. So what? Yeah, there we go. Unlocks dual wielding. RT and X all around with both weapons, but it requires dual wielding. Each killing blow grants a temporary strength bonus. That would be useful. Wait, does strength just increase my overall damage? But even still, that would be pretty useful. Ranger Strike could be a good one as well. The cooldown time on active skills would also be nice. There's a lot. There's a fair few. Yeah, we'll go with that. So I can now dual wield, but... ooh! Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a shield. 57 to 85, 66 to 98. Wait. Oh, that's not... that's two-handed. If only. There we go. Now I'm ready. Yeah! I do hope this leads down. Gather. Oh. Oh, well there's the fourth. Bloom. Oh, there's a... oh wait, that might be what leads down there. Whoa. I don't know, and I don't like it. No. I can't tell which is the correct way to go. Oh. Oh! Well, that was close. I don't know if I do less damage. Ow. Oh no. Ugh. Ow. Hey, we got him. Hallelujah, I got dropped. Jesus. That was insane. There, we got him. Oh, no, we didn't. He was stunned. Yeah, I can't actually... Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get him to not grab me. Oh, there we go. Hooray! He didn't smack me a bunch. He just threw me instead. That was just a critical strike. Okay. Oh, nice. Rudor Greatsword. I don't like the sound of that, because that sounds like it's two-handed. Because it is. Son of a bitch. Yeah, well. Is the X? No. Got some decent wards. Oh, they're a fair bit better. What? Okay. I think my controller did that thing again. No, they are a decent chunk better, but I don't know. That's a lot better. 3 dexterity, 35 damage, 80 armor. Does the set for this doesn't give me a bunch of armor, so that's not so bad. I only lose out on bonus XP. That gives me a lot of armor. Goddamn. So that just increases my power. I'll just... yeah, whatever. Right, so I think that is possibly the way to go. Or maybe... I don't know, actually. Because you could say that this way is the way to go. But then that could drop you down to down there. I don't know. I just know I don't like this. That certainly looks like I could just fall down. Hey, there's all the bloom. What? Alright, so there's that. Oh! Gillivar crystal. Aha! And yeah, it seems I can just drop down there. Okay, cool. I now want to have a look at what's in the cave. If anything. Oh! Oh my god. Whoa, why'd they explode? I'm gonna say, they're not sappers, are they? Okay, I don't know. Something exploded. I have no idea where I am. Not a clue. Ooh. Okay. Doo-doo. Okay. I am really concerned as to where the hell I am then. I would have assumed this is optional, but it's looking like this was the way to go. Ooh. Rudar Spolders. And a ceremonial dagger. Are they any good? 36. I lose my dex bonus. No! At this point, it's not that big a deal. The set bonus doesn't seem to actually give me anything. Oh, right, and I can go left. Ah. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, which will lead me to all the chests. Alright, so we got the golden barrels. Bypass hatchet. Yeah, there we go. Cool. What I was hoping is that it would lead me down. 76 to 112, that's better. And it's got a slot. Yeah, not bad. Woo. Uh-oh. Cult of the Lidless Eye. Oh. So I guess I could just fall down over here. As well, maybe? I should probably... I'll go down. Help them out. Open chest. Oh! Whee! I don't know what the green means, unless that's just an indication of deep wounds. Sweet. Ooh, nice, they dropped stuff too. Yay! Right, I want to go back up. Is there another one? Oh, he's aimed on something. Oh god, is she fighting someone? Yeah, she is. Oh god. Why did she go so far back? My god. Oh, cool. I missed. Jesus. Right, cool. Now that's done, I can drop down here, and then go left, and then go back into that cave up there. God, okay. I am kind of lost though, like, I don't know which way I should go. I mean, it looks like over there is the correct way. But I guess if this has an entrance on the other side, then I guess we'll find out. I'm hoping it doesn't. Oh, this was literally just a chest. Oh. Hillman armor. Can't use it because it's for the champion. Well, there he goes. Yeah, that's where we came from. Right. I'm hoping they're near... Oh, there. I was gonna say, I'm hoping they're nearby. Oh. 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 Well, there's another blue. Oh god, hi. Nice, I got the mountain honey. I don't know what is happening. Oh, stop blocking, you bitch. Yeah, get on, douchebag. Oops. Oh, okay. I missed my opportunity. Jeez. Gather. Oh. Hey, I think I have everything. I think so. For that quest. Elf stones I'm missing. Green barrel and red barrels. Oh, there, yeah. Return the ingredients. That was easy enough. Hoorah! I know I can go left and go down. Oh, another cave! Ooh! Ooh! And the game's really making up for the fact I said that it's not super open-ended level-wise, but this one certainly seems to be. There's so many caves and things. I'm not getting any of the barrels that I want. Just money. 600! Ooh! Not bad. And I'm just like, do I go in the cave or do I go straight? I'll go in the cave. It's kind of hidden. No, I would say that looks like something I'm dropping down. Don't go that way. Whatever. Oh. Sounds like they may be fighting... They may be fighting a, Ooh. Slayer's Battle Stave. Yeah, they might be fighting a troll. Battle Stave, is that good? 72 to 120. I don't think it is. I don't think it's better than what I gave her. Pretty sure what I gave her was like something to 193. Yeah. Yeah, as I thought. A little drop down. That's usually where you can tell there's the point of no return. Like one-way trips. Yeah, because it's usually a drop down. They wearing a skull? Yeah, he is. Ow. Oh my god. We got knocked out. There he goes. I'd like to get rid of you. Thank you. Oh, there's the other one. God, there's so many damage numbers. I don't like the fact the deep wounds is green. No, because it makes me think that I'm healing them. I don't believe that's the case. But green number is what that instantly makes me think of. Oh, he died. Oh, easy. Nice. Oh, I didn't die. Yeah! Oh, we're just covered in blood. Oh, there's more of them. There, we got it. I still find it kind of shitty that only grabs one of them. Yeah, it should be like a group attack. I embrace greens. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, here come more of them. That's just money. Hey, there's my barrel. Oh my. Man, the dual wielding working pretty good. Yeah, it's just kind of shredding them. It is working out pretty good. Are they all dead? Oh, they dropped some more things. Here comes a troll. Whoa. Poor guy. And this Farron just got flattened. How is he not dead? Well, he is now. Woo! Misty Mountain Handguards. I got a fair few things. Only 27. Whoa. I don't know if they'd be better for Farron or not. It is a shame you can't see what they're currently wearing. I suppose it wouldn't matter. I'll just give them to him. Oh, two-handed axe. I'll give that to him. Again, don't think it's better, but whatever. Nice. Oh, he is. always using it, so that's a positive. Oh, gather your party. Go! Damage done in a standard attack. 2,125. I don't know what the hell that came from, but nice. Not too bad. The High Moors.
Their archers have the high ground.
Oh dear. So they do. You kidding me? Sadly, wasn't able to kill him in time. Yeah, you're not gonna reach us. Oh god. Nice. I gotta say, there's probably a bunch of them coming. Headshot. That is never a massive amount of damage. Yeah, sadly. Oh, you want? Yeah. Ew. Oh, I think he died from burning. Yeah, get owned. Oh, there we go. Might be fortunate and find all the stones. It just depends how many barrels there are, and whether I get fortunate that they drop when they break. Because I don't think it's one of those things where it's like scripted of which barrels they pop out of. It's just a roll of the dice. Oh god, hi. Hopefully I did hit him. Jesus. Phew. Ah, crap. I had the same ideas. There's one. I like how they decided to walk out of their bubble. I'd rather just get rid of them. Oh boy. I am doing. Jesus, this. Whoa! How? I don't know how the hell, like, how I fell down. Are they like multi-shots? I noticed that all my health went down fast. Yeah, I guess that was why. Very cool. Even this guy's full of arrows. Map Fragment Dale. Oh, there we go. Esquire's flanged mace. Woo! One-handed. Wait, 106. Yeah, no. 72. I like the deep wound damage. Yeah, it's quite nice. Here come more of them.
Feel my wrath and despair.
I just want more of the barrel stones. But they're very difficult to actually get, seemingly. Oh, there's another cave. Oh, can I go in there? Wait. I can't. Oh. Is it just a spawning cave? Kinda looks like it, yeah. Unless... Oh. this might lead around to it. Whoa. Well, that's possibly a point of no return. Secret cave.
Ah, a hidden Dunedain cache.
Arrows. Ooh. Zirak Zigil. Probably Zirak Zigil. Your inventory is full. Oh no. Damn. Wow, they weren't kidding. What the hell's this? Use. Okay, I can't use it. So there is that. Oh god, what the hell what do I get rid of? Orc liquor. Ooh, yeah, sure. Potion of hardiness. Sure. I know that lasts a long time, but that's fine. Hooray! I was not expecting to reach, like, maxing out my inventory. But there's not been any sell points that I've spotted anyway. That might also be why. Oh, I can't go down there. Oh, never mind. I suppose that's a good thing. Is there going to be a sell point? It would be nice. It looks like a trap. Is that a trap?
Our way is barred.
No. 100% thought that was going to, like, lock up behind us. Oh, never mind. Oh. We got him! I don't really get it, but sometimes my health does drain if I'm in the circle, but no idea. Whatever.
Together to overcome these odds.
Oh boy. Oh, douche. That item's just rolling. Is that a potion? It was a potion. Of course it was. God damn. Yeah, I don't need to bother with executing these. Just be whack happy and it'll all work out. I mean, it works out pretty good, to be perfectly honest.
Our path is now clear.
Ooh, that was a bloody good shot. You just missed. That worked out pretty good. Yeah. Pretty simply. I don't have enough space. No! Some kind of boots. Oh, woo! Yeah, sure. Okay, there's Zirak Sigil Warsword is 126 to 188, which is a fair bit better. But that gives me 3 will, 50 power, doesn't run down as fast, and 16 fire damage. All pretty useful. Oh wait, is that a sell point? It is! That works out quite nicely. Yeah, all in said, after all is said and done. And I'm actually selling my good things now. Oh no! Yep. I might keep this. Just because. I just think it might be worthwhile. There we go. Using this item will add a point of interest to your world map. Oh. Interesting. Oh, there we go. So now I can go pick up the chest from this chest. Or gold statue, whatever. There's this that I can use. Dale Town of Men has been added to your map. Oh. Very cool. And there we go. Oh, the other thing I can buy is a crossbow? Bullshit. Ooh. Oh, that's a 200 axe. 200 sword. That's pretty good. I mean, the high end is. It's not so great on the low end. They just generally don't really have anything that's that great.
The smell alone tells me we have found a troll's lair.
Now time to fight more trolls. I'm surprised we've yet to come across spiders. Whoa, what the hell? And I wasn't able to critical strike once. There we go. Hooray! Oh, I thought it was going to be a level up. Very close. Is there a troll in here?
Stray too far in these
Whoa.
caves. We'd best stick together in case
I
of
just saw
trouble.
that thing spawn in. God. I don't like their attacks. No, they're a bit of a pain because they never stop. It's a shame that can't hit more than one enemy, seemingly. Oof, nice. He's dead. Oh no, he both did the same thing. There we go. Oh, nice. Level up. Whoo! Alright. There we go. To attack enemies all around. That would also be good. Increases damage done with them equipped. Additional ranks increase damage while dual wielding. That would probably be a good one to have too. I think I'd rather have the skill. For now. But then increase my damage done. Yeah, cool. There he goes. There's another potion. God damn it, I'm stuck on something. Oh! Power potion, coins. Ooh. And Farron gained a level. Very good. The fact I've not come across a single barrel from all these is pretty crap. Yeah, I thought when there were so many together it was almost a guarantee. But I guess not. Also, this was mentioned to be a troll's lair, so where's the troll? Oh. Never mind. He doesn't know we're here yet. Yeah. Hallelujah. Woo! Very good. I wonder if I just shoot them. Oh, he knows. I mean, he knows, but he's not moving. Yep, now he's on the move. He missed. There we go. Easy. Holy crap. Knocked on his arse. Ooh, oh, that's a Ravenodon Wargear. Ooh. Brutal hit. I could proper build up the damage I do with the elements though. Or the deep wounds. Gonna pick him up. No more crits. Uh-oh. No. Ooh, close. No, I thought for sure it was gonna go for a grab. Oh, there. Yeah! Hooray! That does look a bit goofy when you've got an axe, because it looks like he stabs the axe through the head too. Oh, how would that have looked if I had the axe in my first slot? Ah, man, missed opportunity, because that would have looked real dumb. 54 to 92. That's terrible. God damn it. Anytime I see the two bags pop out of the barrels, I always think, ooh, another one. Ooh. Neither of those were. No, it's always the Ravenodon Wargear. Wargear. Right, time to leave, I guess. Woo! Still giving me plenty of arrows for some reason.
At last, I see sunlight ahead.
I see enemies. Yeah, they've got like rapid fire crossbows. Well, there he goes. Whoa! Where did he go flying? Oh, look who it is. What keeps knocking him over? I can't tell, but it's a fireball of some kind. Ooh. Yeah, it might be... Either that or he has explosives. I think he has explosive crossbow bolts. The fact that ragdolls them is awesome. Oh, Jesus. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. They're all on fire. Did that kill him? I think it did. Oh! Man, they proper ragdoll. It's so satisfying. When is the enemy getting ragdolled? When it's us, less so. It depends. If it's either of these two, then, you know, I quite enjoy watching them get ragdolled around because it is quite comical, especially with the trolls. Yeah, because they'll just get smacked and then they go flying. 3 dexterity and stamina. And I only lose 2? Yeah, I'll take that. 2 less armor? Pretty good for a benefit, though. He won't be any more dangerous than the usual. Jesus. Whew. Whoa. Jesus. Why are they still down there? Oh. For some reason they're fighting just one guy. I don't know. Get back to it. It's nice of him to knock down his own troops. Oh, fuck you. Thanks. Fuck, he managed to get her up. God damn it. God, you're annoying. Yeah, the dual wielding bastard. Jesus. Probably doesn't help that these guys are all buffed. Yeah. We all are. How? I was about to say, how are they not dead? What is he doing?
Don't leave us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
There we go, cool. There we go. My god. He went down again. Great, he's doing the usual shit where he's crawling away. Oh, that'll do. They're both downed. No, she was reviving him. Oi, oi, oi. I should have used a Great Feather. I never even thought to. Oh. This will still be easier than what we just came through. Loot! There we go. Oh, there we go. They all just keep going for him. Oh god. Oh, there goes the sorcerer. Whew. Ooh. Alright, there they all go. Holy crap. Ooh. That could actually be good. It is. Very nice. The only other thing I picked up was a shield. I picked up boots. I don't know if they're any good. No. Oh, they're part of the adamant set, though. Yeah, where I have the gloves. That would actually make up for it. Yeah, because I'd lose 10, but I'd gain 25 from the set bonus. Sure. Is that everything? Oh no, there's all these as well. Leave no barrel destroyed. Oh, there we go. All the green barrels have been acquired. I believe that's everything. The only thing left is the red ones, I think. And even then I only need one. I actually thought this was going to be a transition. Just with the gather your party stuff. Oh. Well, this is I want to say a secret, but not really. You're going to say it's hardly a secret if it's in a room full of enemies. Woo! Oh god, there's two of them. Oh boy.
Looks like another ranger has hidden some supplies here.
Nice. Oh, there we go. The red barrel. This is not good. Okay. Has he been downed or what? No, he ain't. Okay. Well, I never know what they're aiming for. Because it seems to change at the last second. Ah, that was a miss. Okay. There, while he's grappling, I can just whack away. Okay. God, Jesus. Whoa, what's happening? Yeah, I realised that her circles actually do heal. Oh god, she's not gonna try and grab him, is she? There we go, perfect. Ouch. I like when they grapple. Yeah, because it gives me an opportunity to just do all this. Oh, there was a critical thing that popped up. I managed to roll out of it. Yeah! Get owned. Yeah, I never really thought about her sanctuary bubbles. They're actually heals. Yeah, I should use them more often. Whoops. Iron braced headpiece. Woo! Another cold fell short bow. Yeah, it's so much better! And it doesn't look as dumb. Yeah! All things are looking up. Yeah, it's the exact same. Even durability is the same. Trollshaw's Blade, 74 to 94. It's not better, but it does do more damage against orcs. Which I suppose could be tempting. Oh, they're the same. But they give... Ooh! Oh, they're the only Arthur Dane set that I'm using now. Oh. Doesn't matter then. That gives me 3 dexterity, so they're better. Yay! Good stuff. So was this just a dead end? I followed the steps because of the ranger secret, and it seems it led to a dead end. Oh. Yeah, it did. Very cool. I've collected all the stuff I needed anyway. Oh. Angmar, Warlord's Buckler, Elfstone of Life. I have a lot of those. Troll Hunter's Sledge. One-handed blow. Ooh. I don't have the deep wounds though. Yeah, whatever. It'll be right. Is there everything in here? Seems to be. Yeah, cool. Alright, now we can go the way we were supposed to. Oh, that was the end of the level. They didn't use any potions? What a surprise. I am glad that when it comes to reviving, you don't need to use a potion in order to do it. It would suck if you did. I would use so many. Yeah, there we go, get rid of the Arthrodon. That's all good. I can get rid of the short bow and my other one. I'll get rid of them as well. Like, they are better, but whatever. Don't really care for that. Don't care for that. Even I am tempted because of the 1.4%, 1.4 times damage against orcs, especially considering we're mostly going against orcs now. That's 2 slots. Oh, never mind. I could probably buff that up a decent amount. Yeah. Huh. I don't think any of my other stuff has slots. That doesn't. Then my boots do. Okay. Why does that not just sell everything? Yeah, because I have a fair few stones. Yeah, plus 35% armor, which I could put on the boots. Shock damage, bonus experience, yeah. Stamina, 55 health, steel power chance, stamina. I'll use that on my boots. Oh, that does have a slot. Oh. Okay. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's because of the hammer. There we go, so they have plus 35 armor, so they're at 73. I'll do shock damage for the hammer. Add 10% experience, I guess. None of the others are really that great for a weapon. Oh, wait a minute. Ice damage. I'll go with stamina. XP. Yeah, screw it. Hooray! Very nice. So now I have a fire sword and an electricity weapon. Very cool. I think I've already looked at those. Caradas gloves. No. Oh, boss fight.
Ambush.
Whoa! Ooh, whoa. Okay, you're big. Oh, it's the giant. Bardrasar. Man, this is like playing against, or fighting most Dark Souls bosses. Yeah, with all the stomps they like to do.
It's time to put an end to you.
Ooh, crit, crit, crit. Hell yeah! Oh nice, he fell. Hell yeah! Oh. How did that still hit me? Come on. Oh, it seems he also does ice damage. Whoa. Okay. I don't know if I'm slowed. Oh, it's shattered.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
I mean, I tried to dodge. I dodged a bit early, but I did. I think he's getting back up. I'll just use this to heal. Oh no. Ah, shit. Damn. Yeah, now I know about what Sanctuary actually does. I should have paid attention to when she said, if you need healing. But never mind. Oh, that actually worked. This Farron got flattened. Yeah, they're both being healed. They should be okay. Oh, I think he got... Yeah, he's getting back up. Where the hell is he going? I love how I can barely see his arse. It's just legs and butt. Yeah, can't see anything further. Why the hell did that send me flying? Oh wait. We can actually do a crit. Hell yeah! It does do a lot more damage. Is he getting back up fully? Yeah. We've got him. He's on the ropes. I'm just gonna go and open this. I don't think they'll contain anything, but maybe. They didn't. Boom! Yeah, against something that's made of stone, my arrows are sure doing a lot. I don't think they're doing anything, actually. Yeah, maybe they were. We got him! He just collapses on her. Ooh. Asskeeper shoulder guards. Stamina and dexterity. I'll keep them. Troll Fells 85 or Mountaineers, they're both much worse. Oh, but that is Iron Braced. I suppose that makes sense. Very cool. Are we done? Proceed! I guess we are. Oh god, hiccup. And now Balaram's gonna show up. You're like, my god! Oh, he's not actually dead. He isn't dead. Oh. Well, yep. Oh, Balaram will show up. And save the day! I called it! Yeah!
It is finished! My people are avenged.
Hey, look at them all!
Here come your kin.
Whoa! Oh, cool.
My lord.
It would appear that you have done our work for us, Balaram.
Not I, Lord Gwaihir. Your thanks belong to these three. Andriel, Farin, and Eradan. It is they who rid us of Bagrisar.
The same three that saved you at Fornost.
Indeed. A remarkable chance that we should meet again.
If chance it was, your fates seem strangely intertwined. But be that as it may, we are doubly grateful to you. First for saving the life of Balaram, and now for slaying the giant.
I mean, they're all in a day's work.
We are glad your fallen kin have been avenged. Bargrasar was a threat to all free folk. It is only fitting we should join together to destroy him.
Well spoken. But I wonder what purpose you had for coming to the Ettenmoors. This is no place for idle wandering.
We came seeking the servant of the Dark Lord, a man called Agendaur. Have you any word of him?
Balaram has told us of that one, but I fear you have come too late. We have searched the Ettenmoors thoroughly in our hunt for Bargazar, yet we have seen no sign of this servant of the Dark Lord. If he was here, we can be reasonably certain he is here no longer. My people will work to disperse the enemy forces that remain in the moors. We will be on guard against the return of Agendaur.
Then we'd best head back to Rivendell. Elrond will be wondering about us. We've already been gone too long.
I will arrange for a messenger.
My lord, I owe my life to these three. And I too believe Agendaur to be a grave threat to the free peoples of the north. Eagles no less so than any other. If you would grant me leave, I wish to accompany them and aid them in their quest.
You ask a great deal, Balaram. I may have need for all my followers soon. Yet I perceive a great destiny awaits these three, and it seems you are now part of it. Very well. I will grant you permission to join with them for as long as you see fit.
Unless Balaram plans to carry his friends like sheep in his talons, he will need help. If it pleases you, my lord, I will gladly accompany them as well.
I too have a stake in this quest. Let me be the third.
So be it. Three who cleave the air to match three who walk the earth.
Oh, that's cool.
May fortune favor you all. Arminel, Baranthor, you shall be at Balaram's command. Obey his word until such time as you return to us. Now I must depart. Many forces are at work across Middle-earth, and many events take shape. I must consider what part the Eagles will play in them.
What? Oh my god, my goddamn controller. Piece of shit.
We are grateful for your aid, Lord Gwaihir, and your trust. Farewell.
Ooh. Wait, what? Rivendell? I got something about the Dales. Where are the Dales? Put it on my map. Somewhere. Maybe I can only do it after I've been back to Rivendell. Double check. Yeah, none of those are the Dales. Rivendell! Hooray! Oh, nice.
You return at last. We grew concerned for you. I fear you have missed your chance to say farewell to the members of the Fellowship, for they have departed. Clearly you found danger in the Ettenmoors, Yet you have returned safely, and in the company of 3 of the great eagles, no less. There is a story behind this, and I am eager to hear it.
The Fellowship has begun their journey? How long have they been gone?
They have only just departed. Did you discover something in the Etten Moors that makes you fear for their safety?
We found trolls and orcs preparing for war, just as we feared. And they were led by a renegade stone giant.
He made war on the great eagles.
But with the Eagle Balaram's help, we managed to put an end to him.
That was well done, but this is troubling. Why would a stone giant act in this manner? They have never been hostile to free folk before.
We found these tokens on some of the slain.
Some of them bear the Black Raven emblem of Agandaur.
Then we can be certain he is behind the giant's descent into evil. But there are also other tokens here I recognize. These are the marks of the orcs of Mount Gundabad, far to the north.
What can you tell us of Mount Gundabad?
It is a great peak that stands far to the north, at the meeting point of the Misty Mountains and the Grey Mountains. Once, Gundabad was a delving of the dwarves, but it was abandoned long ago. It has since become a stronghold of the orcs. It would be hard-pressed to find a more dangerous location in all the north.
Could Agandaur be a threat to the Ring-Bearer and his mission?
Perhaps, but the Company of the Ring is bound southward, away from the regions where we believe Agandaur to be. We can hope that he has no thought for the Ring. Indeed, I doubt he even knows of it.
Why would Agandaur not know of the Ring? He is an important servant of the Dark Lord.
Do not forget, for all his power, Agandaur is a mortal man. As bound as he is to the Dark Lord, he is not a slave to his will, as are the Ringwraiths. Were Agandaur to discover the Ring, he would certainly be tempted to claim it as his own. I doubt Sauron would take such a risk.
If the orcs of Mount Gundabad are serving Agandaur, perhaps we can find him there.
It may well be. From Mount Gundabad, the orcs have many tunnels and secret pathways connecting the hidden mines and orc holds of the Misty Mountains. The orcs can move along those routes in great numbers without being seen. If Agandaur is raising an army to fight for his master in the north, it is certain he will have traveled to Gundabad. The evidence you have uncovered confirms this to be so, yet we have no way of knowing if he is there still.
Maybe not, but it's not like we have many more choices, other than to sit waiting for Agandaur to strike first.
To walk into such an orc-infested pit as Mount Gundabad would seem like folly, but you have proven your skill and daring many times over. And too, you have the eagles to aid you. It may be that you will find a way to take the enemy by surprise. It is certain that, were you to destroy Agandaur, you would cut the heart from Sauron's plan to make war in the north.
But what of Frodo and his quest? Is there nothing more we can do to assist him?
That die is cast. We must abide the consequences, for good or ill. There is nothing more we here can do but to look to our own defense.
And the best way to do that is by ridding ourselves of Agandaur. We travel to Mount Gundabad.
Your courage is commendable, but be certain you are well prepared. Mount Gundabad will not be forgiving of the unwary. Farewell, and may the stars shine upon your path.
Alright. Oh yeah, I have more things.
Is there something I can help you with, Eradan?
Oh, never mind.
I will leave you to your work.
I thought because I had more scrolls I could give them to him, but it might be only once I found all of them. Angmir.
It's good to see you again. Have you had any luck procuring the gemstones we spoke of?
Oh yeah, I have. Don't I need to go to what's-his-face?
I was able to find everything you asked for.
Excellent, but we must be assured of their quality. Take them to the dwarf, Glóin. His skill at appraising gemstones is unequaled.
Okay. Yeah, I need to repair all of my things. 190. Whoa. 400. I suppose I shouldn't complain, considering how much money I have. Very cool. I'll also go to, what's a... you, so I can sell stuff.
Those who venture into the wild must be well prepared. Examine the goods Imladris has to offer.
Also, I want to sell you things. I don't know where all the other... Oh, I sold them off earlier. Yeah. There we go. Very cool.
Good to see you again, Eridan. What can I do for you?
I've collected these gemstones for the smith Angmir, but if he is to make use of them, they must be of the highest quality. He would like your appraisal.
My pleasure. I always enjoy handling fine gems. Oh, yes. These are excellent stones. See here, the depth of color. The way they seem to shine with an inner light. In fact, I've a fancy to buy them from you. I never tire of collecting such stones, and I've plenty of coin in my purse. How's the weight of your own purse these days?
I promised Angmir I would bring him these gems, but I thank you for your generous offer.
Ah, well, fair enough. But the offer stands if you change your mind.
No, I'm good. Armanel. This witch is running around as a giant eagles.
Welcome. I'm curious about those gemstones we spoke of. Has Glowen confirmed their quality?
Mm-hmm.
He has. Here they are.
Ah, excellent. I will put these to good use. And since you have provided me with the materials I need to fashion more elf stones, I would be pleased if you would accept some of my already finished work. Take whichever suits you best.
Oh, very cool. Choice reward. Oh, Orc's Bane, Elfstone. Oh, damn. Find more coins. Yeah, I need that. That seems the best. I shouldn't have used them. Will, dexterity, and damage. Yeah, that seems the better of all the choices. No available slots. Cool. What is that? What? Oh, the exit's there now as opposed to over here. Wait, does that mean I can go over here? Oh, I can. There's nothing over here, but it is something I can do. Very cool. Oh, I probably depart from there because of the eagles.
Eridan, it is good to see you safely return to Imladris and seemingly untouched in battle. Such is the valor of the Dunedain.
I am pleased to be back. I have brought you the items you requested from the Ettenmoors.
Thank you. You have brought these in good time, for we have made barely enough Miraval for present need, and now there is none to spare. With these supplies, I can replace what has been given away, and as I promised, I have kept aside a flask for you. Miraval is potent. Thus, I would advise you to keep this against a time when you're sorely hurt, and your strength of will falters. Drink of it then, and you will be restored.
Thank you, Lady Arwen. When such a time comes, I will remember your generosity. Is there something amiss, Lady Arwen? It would seem that something troubles you. Is there a way I may help?
You have done much already, but I will lay my problem before you. For many years, I have worked secretly upon a banner for Estelle, for Aragorn. It is my hope he will bear it triumphantly into Gondor, when the time is right for him to reclaim his heritage. This must be a banner like no other, and must endure for the ages. To that end, I am using the most precious of metals, mithril. Our most skilled smith, Angmir, has drawn mithril into thread for me. The embroidery is nearly done, but as careful as I have been, I fear what I have may not be enough to complete the design.
But Mithril can only be found in the mines of Moria, a distant and perilous place by all accounts. Unless you know of anywhere else we might find it.
It is true. There is nowhere in Middle-earth where Mithril might still be mined other than Moria. Yet in ages past, quantities of this precious metal made their way by trade and gift to many other places in the world.
Yes. If the stories are true, the guardsmen of the Citadel in distant Minas Tirith wear helms of Mithril.
Still, it seems there is little hope that more Mithril can be found in so short a time. What exists in the world is likely considered too precious to part with.
Tell me about this banner. Why is it so important to you?
It bears the symbols of Elendil, from whom Aragorn is descended. I have embroidered upon black cloth the high crown of the kings of Numenor, and 7 stars in which I have set brilliant jewels. Below them is the White Tree of Gondor, the symbol of Aragorn's claim to the throne of that realm and all the lands of the Dunedain. With this banner go all my hopes. My hope for Estelle to help overthrow the enemy and become king, and for our long pledge of love to be fulfilled. Either our hope will come, or all hope will be lost. These things I have pondered during the many hours I have labored over this banner. There is hope in every thread, and no few tears as well.
It seems my fate to travel far and frequently, and what cannot be obtained in peace may sometimes be seized as spoils of war. For the sake of my captain and future king, any Mithril I find shall be yours.
That is a noble offer. I would not ask you to go into such danger for this alone, for it may yet prove that I already have all that I require. Still, it would ease my mind, and I would see that you were well rewarded for your courage and generosity. May Elbereth watch over you and keep you safe.
Quest complete. Ooh, 2 Mirrors. Oh, full health and power, 20% strength, dexterity, and stamina. Goddamn. That is pretty good. New quest, True Silver.
Welcome back, Eradan. I saw you arrive, and I must say, it made for a fine sight. We have something in common now, my friend. We are among the few who can claim to have ridden on the back of an eagle, although I'm sure you enjoyed your journey more than I. Truthfully, I found the whole experience rather terrifying.
How was it that you came to be carried by an eagle?
Oh, well, it's a long story, really. There we were, 13 dwarves, 1 wizard, and 1 rather frightened hobbit, perched in the treetops, trying to hide from an army of wolves and goblins. They sniffed us out soon enough and set fire to the trees. It would have been the end of us all right there, had the King of the Eagles not led his people to our rescue. I was grateful to be saved, of course, but to this day I still feel a bit dizzy whenever I think about that wild flight.
For my part, I have never experienced anything to match the thrill of soaring among the clouds. I'm eager to take to the air again.
I suppose that shouldn't surprise me, coming from one brave enough to fight with giants. Oh yes, I've heard all about your adventures in the Etten Moors. Everyone in Rivendell is talking about it.
Already?
I've seen stone giants with my own eyes. It's beyond me how you managed to get the better of one.
You contended with giants?
Well, contended is not the right word. It was more like trying my best not to be accidentally trod upon. Frankly, I'm surprised a giant would make war upon us in this way. The ones I encountered seemed caught up in their own affairs and not the least bit concerned with me or my companions.
In this, we see the hand of Agandaur. I'm certain it was he who corrupted the giant.
Agandaur again. Oh, I don't like hearing about that one. Especially when I think about places like Bree or the Shire. It seems like there is so little to stand in his way.
We stand in his way, and we intend to find this cur of Sauron and deal with him once and for all.
I believe you will find a way to do that, my friend. You have certainly made a good start by thwarting his plans at Fornost and the Etten Moors. You know, someone should be setting down this story of yours. It's certainly worthy of being remembered. I do have my own book to finish, but perhaps when that's done, maybe you should give me an account of your adventures. I'll take notes, and one day I can write your story. What do you say to that?
Yeah, sure.
It would be an honor to have our story recorded by so worthy a chronicler.
Very well, then. Why don't you start at the beginning?
It began some weeks past at the Sarn Ford. And so, with the giant dead, the great eagles joining our cause, we returned here to Rivendell to inform Elrond of all we had learned.
Outstanding! What a riveting tale! There is enough there to fill a volume or two already. I just hope I managed to get it all straight. I tried to take good notes. You really must come back later to let me know how it's progressing.
I shall, if time and fortune allow. Now, I should be on my way. Farewell.
Find a quantity of mithril. The chronicler. Oh. Visit him from time to time to inform him of your latest deeds. Okay, so after every mission, basically. Find some of the precious metal and return to her with it.
I am grateful to you, Dunedain. Even our high areas were threatened by the giant Bargrasar. You have my thanks.
What can you tell me of your leader, Gwaihir?
Gwaihir is the Lord of the Eagles. He can outfly the North Wind, and his word is long. Long ages of the world have passed since ancient Thorondor, first and greatest of Eagle Lords, soared over Middle-earth. But Gwaihir is the mightiest descendant of that line. He is wise and sees much that others miss.
Flying upon an eagle's back is a rare privilege. I wonder why it is you volunteered for this task.
It was enough for me that Belaram wished to join you. But there is also this. One of the eagles the stone giant slew was my own father. You avenged him, and for that act alone, I would bear any of you to the farthest ends of Middle-earth. And though Bargrasar is gone, I still burn with the need for vengeance against the master that sent him against us, Agandar. Your enemy is my enemy. I will not rest until he is brought down.
Were you one of the eagles that took part in the Battle of Five Armies?
So I was. When the Allied armies found themselves set upon by goblins who had stealthily scaled the mountain slopes, I was among those who set upon the enemy and cast them from the cliffs to perish.
Are you ready for a long flight to Mount Gundabad?
We are strong and rested. Belaram awaits you whenever you wish to depart. He is our leader in this venture.
So we also have... Was this Baron? Yeah, Baranthor.
It is a fine day for flying, don't you think?
Are you kin to Belaram?
No, but he has always guided me. Belaram taught me tricks of the air and secrets of the wind.
I think it's like we're breaking again.
Together. He's shown me the fine art of snatching a wild sheep from the side of a mountain, and how to dive upon a wolf and pluck hairs from its tail. Wherever Belaram leads, I will follow.
Great eagles were not meant to carry burdens, Baranthor. I would not have you continue to carry us against your will.
I am more than willing. I had long begged the Windlord for a chance to prove myself. I don't fear orc, goblin, or troll. Let's return to the air and put fear into the hearts of our enemies. It is a grand adventure.
Are you one of the eagles who helped Bilbo Baggins in his quest?
I haven't met Bilbo, though I've heard much about him. My father was one of those who carried a dwarf, and later fought in the Battle of Five Armies. I was considered too young and inexperienced to take part in the battle. I have much to do if I'm to match my father's fame and valor.
What do you know of Mount Gundabad?
I've never been there, but I know it's a high peak that lies far to the north, on the edge of the frozen wastes, and that it has long been infested with orcs. We do not nest there. When the north wind blows across the wastes, it racks the mountain with blizzards driven by fierce gales. But I will not be daunted by the north wind.
Okay, cool. Now we'll just talk to Belaram and then be on our way.
Gundabad awaits us.
We ask a great deal of you to carry us into such danger. Perhaps we ask too much.
I believe this is the time when all who care for the fate of Middle-earth must act. From on high, I see many lands and many people beneath my wings. In my own way, I am a steward of the North. In this hour, I will join with those who are bold enough and strong enough to stand against the likes of Agandar. For if we fail, there may be nothing left to watch over.
We are deeply honored to have the friendship of the Great Eagles, and especially one as noble as you, Belleron.
It is I who am honored. I am pleased to find such friends in these dark times. You may depend on me to the end, whatever that may be. Call upon me without hesitation. We stand ready to bear you to Gundabad.
Your friends were eager to offer their services. Perhaps they do not fully appreciate the danger. What can you tell me of them?
Armanel is a seasoned warrior. He knows full well what he faces, and accepts it gladly. Baron Thor is young, and eager to prove himself. But he has deep courage, and few can match his swiftness on the wing. But you need not take my word. Ask them yourself. They will gladly speak with you if you so desire.
I was surprised that Gwaihir gave you leave to come with us. From what I am told, he rarely intervenes in the affairs of those who walk upon the ground.
It is true. Gwaihir thinks first of the safety of his own kind, and he is more likely to take a dangerous task upon himself than to send another. He sees us as observers, watching from high above, but holding aloof from the affairs of the earth. He feels we should bear information, not burdens. Even now, the Windlord is considering what part the Great Eagle should play in the events that lie before us, though there may be little time left to ponder such things.
What should we expect when we reach Mount Gundabad?
I can tell you little. The stronghold of Gundabad is carved into a great mountain peak covered in snow and ice. We rarely fly that far north because of the treacherous winds and blizzards that howl from the frozen wastes beyond. It is an ancient abode of enemies, and we must approach it with the greatest caution.
Have we any chance then to carry out this mission?
3 alone cannot hope to stand against all the orcs of Gundabad. Only stealth will serve you. We must search out a secret way that will not pit you directly against your foes, or you will stir up a hornet's nest such as you cannot imagine. I have seen you 3 triumph against desperate odds. If you cannot find a way, then no one can. My companions and I will be there to help as best we may, but once you enter the confines of Gundabad, there will be little that we can do.
We will keep that in mind. Farewell for now.
There we go. I don't know where the Dale place popped up. Yeah, not a clue. I used the map piece, it said it popped a thing on my map, but I don't see nothing. Called the capital of the Orcs and of the North, Mount Gundabad is a tall peak standing at the meeting point of the Misty Mountains and the Grey Mountains. In the distant past, Gundabad was a great mansion of the Dwarves, but it has been in the hands of the Orcs for many centuries. Gundabad was sacked by the Dwarves during the War of the Dwarves, and Orcs some 200 years ago, but the Orcs soon returned. Oh. Now I actually have to switch to being a dwarf in order to finish that side quest, the True Silver one. Yeah, so
I hope we reach our destination soon.
Hopefully.
May prove more deadly than the orcs.
Take heart. We are nearly there, and this snowfall will hide us from the eyes of the enemy below.
Belleron, look! Above the mountain!
Huh?
Set us down! We can attempt to find a way into the mountain under cover of this storm!
There is little chance of that, with those creatures keeping watch from above. Once we land you, my comrades and I will draw off the beasts.
Yeah, I need to play as Farron in order to actually complete the quest. I'm hoping it's not in the first section, because if it is, that kind of sucks. Just means I'll have to redo the level. New goal. Scale the pass and find an entrance. Can I go down? No. Why did I think I could?
Let's hope those flying beasts are too occupied with the eagles to notice us.
We can
Loot.
hope their eyes are less keen than those of our eagle friends. We may appear to be just a few more orcs among the hordes of Gundabad.
It's a sad day when I have to hope I'm mistaken for an orc.
Are they gonna shoot? They'll have no idea. I got northern. Ooh. That's quite the big, yeah. So that's quite the discrepancy. Oh, there we go. Oh, they were just carrying a torch. I thought it was a sorcerer. Yeah. Now that makes more sense. Oh, there we go. He did. I've been able to hit all three of them. Quite nice. I do like my multi-character attack. Oh boy. What the hell are they doing? Oh. Also just fighting against a guy with a shield. He did! Nice. On the plus side, it seems I don't have any other quests that require me to find things. No, the Chronicler side quest is just play the game. True Silver does require me to find Mithril. But as I say, I just hope I don't. It's in this first area. The second area. It is weird that you can't change characters when starting a level. As far as I can tell, there's no way to actually change that. Oh nice, level 15. Oh! Da da da. And then put it into that. Oh! I didn't even realise there was a guy here. Oh! There he goes. Oh, balls. Oh no. I just know it's near a campfire. I thought it was going to be right here. Northman's boulders, Imladris footwear. Whoa! Ouch. Oh, what happened? Oh! I don't know why they fell over. Oh, look at all the lights down there.
You're no match for me.
Oh.
Patrols ahead of us. They seem to be searching for something.
Well, it can't be us. We've only just arrived, and they're heading the other way.
But what then are they looking for?
That is quite the name you've got there. How's it going? Yeah, so that is the goddamn fire, which means hopefully there's a selling point so that I can just bail, come back as well, come back playing as Farron, and then I can use them.
Thanks for that, Balaram! We'll need to work together to overcome these odds. Back to back. Don't let him get behind you.
A good time to call on the eagles for help.
Yeah, you're probably right. Get rid of him. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't actually take them away. God, they're proper armoured too. I missed. Well, the one in the distance seems to be nice enough to wait. Oh, never mind. Jesus. Oh, that would have been a kill. Bitch. Ow. Thankfully I wasn't downed. Oh no. God, there's just orcs everywhere. Very good. Whoa. Again. God, they really need to start executing things. Oh, she was going to pop up a shield. Yeah, the two trolls are definitely not helping. Where is she? Oh, there. Oh, now I go down. Maybe. I'm okay. Somehow. Holy crap. Insane. Oh, now I've gone down. Shit.
Up with you. We need your help.
No, she didn't get twatted. I like how I got revived and then instantly got knocked down.
Rescue our companion! Quickly!
Whoa! I didn't even see that thing was charging. Jesus.
Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground.
You suck.
Swiftly, before death claims him!
Yeah, she's gonna go down too. God, I hate the trolls. They're such an annoyance. Yeah, no, she's down. It's me alone! Somehow I got them both up. Whew. I'm hoping that I'll actually kill this one. I didn't manage to hit him with a crit. Oof. Oh god. One down. Hallelujah. The worst part is I have to do this again. Unless I just played as Farron for this level, which, I mean, I could. Heavy Tormentor's Broadsword. That's a few decent things. 3, sure. They're worse. Ooh, Tormentor's Club. That's not actually better. That is. But I still don't want to get rid of it. No, I like my hammer. Oh. Downside is I don't actually know what the correct way to go is. Oh, I think this is the only way I can go. Whoa! You got knocked back for some reason. Nice. So this must be entirely optional. I guess so. Oh, we got another great feather at least. Are they the exact same? Yeah. The increase in damage would be nice, but not for that price. It's a shame the AI companions can't find secrets. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, I would have switched to him if I could as the level started, but not something you can do, unfortunately. So what the hell's over here? I mean, this just gives me a bunch of loot. Night legs. Really, they're worse. Oh. I think boots are going to be significantly worse for a good bit. Oh dear. Oh. They have hammers. Oh, good. Yeah, this won't go poorly. What if I just stayed down here? She's gonna shoot. Blow our cover. Yep, there we go. I want to get rid of the archer. Oh, there we go, and then just get rid of you. They can deal with the guys with the hammers. Why can't I hurt you? What? Oh, you're cheating. Yeah, it's not actually a solid wall. I can't even hit him. That's so dumb. I'll just need to bring him further down. God, where the hell are they going? Oh. Hallelujah, he's dead. Oh wow, they hurt. God damn. Yeah, I think I'm down. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Can I switch? I don't know if I can switch characters. So that would be ideal if I can. Or does it just oh, it just reloads. Damn. That is a pain.
These are frightful odds.
Thanks for that, Balaram!
Oh yeah, I need to wait. What the hell? They're floating.
Time to call on the eagles for help.
I'm way ahead of you. Ow. What if can I get a good shot here? Oh, you're not dead. There we go. God, the fact they block is so annoying. Yeah, bloody ball ache is what it is. Because it means I can't just use the same attacks over and over and over again. Well, they're just dealing with the... is that not hitting? What? Am I hitting the shield? I think that's all that was happening. That was dumb. Did they kill one of the trolls? Oh my god, they did. Oh. Well, that's impressive. Me too. I don't like how I can get hit even when I'm like rolling through the attack. Or at least it seems like I get hit by it, but I'm not too sure. God, where's the crit? Jesus. Oh, it was there. Itch. Alright, cool, he died. Huh. What are they shooting at? I don't know. In before the troll is still here, it just phased out of existence or some shit. I'll be honest, I don't know what they're shooting at. I can't see that far down, but I did hear something. I hope it didn't fall off. No, I think that's just the wind I can hear. I'm more concerned because of where they're shooting. Or where she is. Yeah, like they're still very much in combat mode. And I don't know why. I mean, if I can proceed through here, then that's good. But I can't. Uh-oh. That is very not good. Can't get to the enemy. Yeah, neither can we. So it would seem. Cool, it bugged out. Oh wait, did he die? I think he died. Hey, somehow. I don't, no idea. Whew. Mountaineer's axe. Is that good? Wait, why has that become my right-handed weapon? I suppose it doesn't really matter, but 80 to 118. That is better. Also better. Ooh. What's the marksman give? Nothing. Very cool. Oh, the northern shoulders. It's 3 and 3 though. Skip. Am I glad I can do that? Woo! Surprise! Oh, I think it killed the wrong thing. Wow, okay. Holy shit. And these things have a lot of health. Okay. How the hell are you not dead? Oh. I got him! How did that hit me? Oh, as if. I was behind you, Bellend. Uh-oh. He's fine. Hallelujah!
The dwarf is down! Quickly!
Well, yeah, he's getting like... Actually, it was only one of them. That's impressive. Screw you. Oh yeah, I forgot. If I'm behind him, I can get hit by that. If that makes sense. Oh my god, they're all just getting twatted. Oh god, again. I'm good. Oh, he died. Well, that went a bit better. I can go through this, can't I? Proceed. Hallelujah. Oh.
The camps below. Orcs must be gathering from all across the north.
The threat is even greater than we feared.
We've got no army to match it. That's so.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Oh god, hi. Goddamn. Hey, a save. A what is it point? Oh, just a crit. As if. Somehow I didn't die. I'll just wait. Whoa! I have no idea what's even happening. There he goes. You suck. Ooh! Whoa. Healthstone of heroism. Serpentine! Serpentine! I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, to be honest. There's up here, there's a... Oh, we go down there. I see. Warhammer, I can use this to return. Which I think I will. I really wish there was a better way of switching characters. Instead of having to go to the menu. Ooh. I don't like the fact they're not slottable though. Definitely gonna be weird switching to Farron though, considering. Plus 75 crit damage. That's quite the difference. Let's see. If I return, does it do what I think it does? Yeah, it is literally just, I want to quit. Damn, that's annoying. There's no easy way of switching, is there? God, why? I hate that so much. Alright, let's just do it real quick. You will lose any unsaved progress you've made. Sure. What a stupid way to do this. Like, maybe there's a way to switch characters. I don't bloody know. It's just frustrating, especially if you're playing solo. Why is there not just a way to switch characters when you load in? Wait a minute, what? Oh! Oh! Well, never mind. This might have actually worked out way better than I thought it would. Which works out, because I'll be honest, I don't really want to play as Farron. I have a feeling he'd probably be pretty decent. Okay, now I just need to find where the bloody entrance is. I thought for sure it was around here, but maybe not. Oh, it might actually be in the... It might have actually been at the other side? Like where there's another fire like this. Maybe. I mean, if this works and it leads to where I want to be, then perfect. Because I can just use that thing to go back to Rivendell? I'm terrible with names when it comes to Lord of the Rings for some reason. In before, because I've already done this, it's not going to count. Aha! There we go.
There's a poor excuse for a hidden door here.
Okay, very good. What is this?
Ah, a vein of gold.
Oh. There it is. Alright, cool. Very nice. I'll just leave Farron at bog standard. Or maybe not, because now I think about it.
All that glitters is not gold. This is.
Yeah, whenever I open the menu, it's going to want me to level up. I'll just auto-assign, see what it gives him. Auto-assign. Does auto-assign really just make it so everything's even? That's so weird. I'll take it. There's no auto-assign for this, though. Sweep and attack, Warcry. He does Warcry a lot. I don't know if he does Dwarf Armor. Heavier hit reactions. Do that, yeah. These don't count if I'm not playing as them, which is annoying. Cooldown doesn't matter. Sweep and attack would probably be good. Strike a single melee crushing blow he uses. Again, it doesn't matter. Requires a shield. Oh, he can use shields. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. I only wanted to do that to see what I can use. Yeah, look, he's bog standard. Still can't use the Warden. Wait, Warden's hood? Oh. May as well give that to her then. Yeah, like all the armor he has. What? I don't really understand where all the stuff I gave him is. Is he using the bog? Yeah, he is. He's using the bog standard dwarf axe. Yeah, I don't get it, whatever. Unless it switched it. It switched what I was using as the ranger to like the equivalent for a dwarf. I should probably equip some stuff. I can't use those? Why not use those instead? It must be to do with equivalent or something. Mountaineer's battle axe, the rings don't matter. Troll hunter's leg armor. There we go, cool. He's got some stuff. But to be fair, when you look at the ranger, he's not wearing anything. Like, he's not wearing the gear that I had. It does make me wonder. Yeah, I do have to do this. Ah, no. Ow. Nice! Worked how I wanted. Sweet. Oh, you're dead. Every time I see the critical strike, I just assume. God, you're still not dead. Just die already. Thank you. Goddamn. It would seem that all he does is, shoot. Okay. Can you do Sanctuary? I require aid. Whoa! Oh, this is the explosive. Oh, nice. I don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. Yeah! I like how he gets explosive bolts, that's awesome. On the plus side, I don't actually have to do the whole level again. So I thought that's what was going to be the case. But I suppose using these returns are kind of like checkpoints, I guess. It just means I have to fight through these guys again, but that's fine. I get even more rewards, so all's good. I'll just return. Yeah, I'll just leave whatever gear he has and just leave it at that. Yeah. Right, so I have the mithril. Phew!
Well met again, Baron. Have you news for me?
Yeah.
Be of good cheer, lady, for I've some wondrous news.
It is enough simply to have your company. Come, what is this good news?
I've come bearing treasure. Here's the mithril you asked for. And by Durin's beard, it's as beautiful as they say.
It is a joyous sight. It shines as though Elbereth herself had blessed this metal with the light of her stars. I cannot thank you enough for all that you have endured to bring this to me, the greatest of all gifts. But I will need only a fraction of this for the banner. The rest should be yours. Take it to the smith, Engmir. He has great skill in the working of true silver, so that it imparts special gifts of power and strength. I am certain he will be able to create something that will be of great benefit to you. And thank you again. Estelle's banner will be all I hoped because of you.
Nice. Speak with Engmir. I'm very tempted to quit. Switch back to... I don't know if it's saved though, that's the only thing. I'll just assume it did. And that's what the little loading circle was. We'll find out. Otherwise I'm going to have to redo some stuff. Again. Eridan! You're the only one I want to play as. I'm still in my usual stuff. Do I have that quest goal? Yeah! Nice. Phew! Possibly means I need to redo the...
What can I help you with?
The level, but whatever, that's fine.
I've acquired a quantity of mithril for Lady Arwen's use. She suggested the excess might be used to improve my gear.
Ah, marvelous. I'm no stranger to working this most precious of metals, but even here in Imladris, I seldom have the opportunity. And there is certainly more than enough now for Arwen's need. With the remainder, I can inlay runes that will add great strength to your armor. Or should you prefer, I can enhance the power of a weapon to the bane of your enemies. You have but to choose.
Ooh. Oh. Oh god, I could go with the amulet, but I don't know. I can't buy any. I guess I could just do that. Added runes to whatever I selected. So I now have a real good... Whoa. 11 dexterity, 60 armor, reduced wear, 5000%. That doesn't matter because it's an amulet. Okay, that was pretty good. 1 leather. Oh. Okay, it carries over. And it... Basically, every armor I carry... I don't know how to word it. Every character has this inventory. It's just tailored to that class. Unless it's class specific, and then I suppose it doesn't. Right, very cool. That's also why I have the Dwarf Act. Alright, cool. Very nice. I just want to go over here to sell the excess. While I'm back. Oop.
Those who venture into the wild.
Mm-hmm. Crossword. Oh. I don't think they're better, anyway. There we go. I don't know if rings are really worth out, but I'll give them to... I'm sure he equipped something. I don't know if you sell anything.
Those who
like rings or anything? Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. I think I might go with that. Just because. That's a really good bow. Goddamn. That's a really good bow. Holy crap. I keep... you know, going to shop, then stop, then shop, then stop, then shop. That's insane. Jeez. Yeah, they don't sell jewelry or anything, and I don't understand why. A well-made longsword. Hangman's 1. Oh. All of these are pretty good. I mean, that's not great. Increased severing. Ooh. But, like, that's pretty good. And it has 2 slots. Angmir's Warhammer. Oh, yeah. I was like, who's that? Champion only. Tempest. Guardian Staff. Is there anything that's, like... Guardian Staff? No. Lawkeeper's Great Hammer. No, because I might get that for... I don't... Is it worth doing? I think I'd rather just get something for me. The Warhammer, I think, is probably the better choice. That gives will and shock damage. Increases severing, though. But 5% V-Gem and slots. Whereas this doesn't have a slot. I'll go with that. Just what should I get rid of? That's 134 to 168, so yeah. The Troll Hunter's Edge. Warhammer? I suppose it is. Just turn it around and you got another bladed weapon. Not bad at all. You get out me way. Okay, I have stamina, will, dexterity, damage, ice damage, steel power, 55 health, plus 5 strength. None of those are too great. That's not bad, because it does give a damage increase. So that would mean that I'd go to 160. Yeah, 160 to 194, so that's good. I just don't know what other one I would like. Possibly just strength? I could just leave it open, do. Oh, shoot. I just realised I should actually sell stuff. I sell my gear. I never sell these. There we go. Back over 30k. God, I have so many potions. I think I'll just get rid of that. Don't really care too much. Lethal striking. Enemies hit, receive deep wounds. Eh. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Finally. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to redo the start of the level, but whatever, it's fine.
Hello again. What can I help?
Mostly just a bit of a pain. A minor inconvenience. It's already done. Alright, cool. Either that or I do get to resume from where I was. I just very much doubt it. Yeah, as I thought. Alright, Gundabad. It's gonna give us the cutscene. Oh! Never mind! It does keep your progress. Oh, that's awesome. We get to see this cutscene for a third time. Alright, cool. Oh, I do 800 damage! I can 3-shot them with my bow. That is insane. Wait, how much does a power shot do? 2,000! Woo! Woohoo! Hell yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about. The fact I can 3-shot them is insane. 2-shot, never mind. 3-shot if I don't get crits. That is insane. I just can't believe that. Sheesh. That's wild. And it just goes to show how useful the bow is. Right, this time I'm not returning to Rivendell. Rivendell. God. One of these days I'll remember. Maybe. But probably not. I don't know why I've got such bad memory when it comes to Lord of the Rings specifically. But man, I do. Oh boy. I can see it too. $800 damage. Or 1,000 if I get a headshot. Woo! I cannot do that yet. No, I can. And away he goes! For some reason I pressed the wrong button. I can't actually see if there's a crit symbol above them. Downside with the enemies being so large. Oh, there he goes. Frostwood, headpiece, old tool. Is that any good? Headpiece? 71. And it looks the same. It did look different, didn't it? No, they're identical, I guess. Okay.
Another troll.
Yeah, of course. Oh god, 2 more. Christ. Sometimes my arrows go straight through. Ah, nice try. Ouch. I thought he was going to pick me up then. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. You douche. Come on. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I got hit by that for some reason. Not quite dead. Oh, now I am. As if that hit me. Bullshit. That was lucky. Whew. God, you still aren't dead. One down. That works. If he goes to grab her, that'll work. Can I not get hit by this constantly? God damn. What is she doing?
I thought elves were meant to have long lives.
You fucking suck. What a shot, though. Alright, cool. Holy crap. I managed to get hit. Did I get hit? I don't know if I got hit. I did then. There's the crit. God. I'd like to say I'm pretty good at avoiding their attacks, but man, they still suck.
Appears they've been feeding upon the orcs. They're getting near to the mountain itself. If there's an entrance here, it'll be nearby.
God damn. Whew. That was an ordeal. Yeah, especially the fact we fought 3. Technically. Lawmaster only. She can have him then. These are literally the exact same. I'll give them to Farron. I'm sure he can wear them. Stalker. Give them to no one, never mind. Didn't realise I can only use them. Ooh, Mountaineer's Broadsword. Be it any good? Probably not. As I thought. Ooh.
Ahead, another orc warband.
What are they doing? Studying the ground?
There must be something wrong.
Look, there's a door.
Hmm. I don't like the look of this. Oh god, they have a sorcerer. Yeah, I think. No, that's a hammer guy. He was the one that saw me first. Somehow. And he died. Whoa! Where'd he come from? I don't know how he died either. He just kind of keeled over. Ow. Oh, that could have been worse. Oh. Whoa. Oh, nice. What is happening? Jesus, the camera's everywhere. Woo! Michael, glad that's over. Jeez. I still don't know if these are the Urukai. I would assume so, with how goddamn tough they are. Do wish I knew why that one keeled over, but maybe he just tripped and broke his neck. Who really knows?
Sharp skirmish here. The tracks are hard to read, but it appears the fighting carried on into the mountain.
Hey, end of this. Not bad. I think the only other quest we have currently is the Chronicler. I think so.
Someone was here before us. There was a fight here very recently.
The bodies. They're dwarves.
This one lives still.
Well then.
Oh.
Come on, you scum. Finish it. You're not orcs.
Why are you here? What were you attempting?
We seek a weapon. We must find it, use it, stop the orcs.
What is this weapon? Where can we find it?
Dwarf weapon. In the stone. Nordri has the key. Find them. Help them. Please. Save Nordenbach.
Your friends, where are they?
Went on. Can't say where. Now. Find them. They need help.
Who or what is Nordenbad?
He will speak no more. He is dead.
But it sounds like there may be more like him around here somewhere.
Yes. They're searching for some sort of weapon. Come, we must try to find them.
Mountain's interior.
To leave fallen dwarves to these accursed orcs, but we have no choice.
Find the dwarves who infiltrated Gundabad. If they still live. Oh, is that where I came in? Oh, yeah. Whoops. I just assumed he was near the entrance. Whoa, wow. This is unexpected. Holy shit. Wow.
The orcs are like maggots, teeming in the corpse of once great Gundabad.
They delight in marring the works of others and twisting them to their own foul purpose.
God damn. I just was not expecting this.
The hammer blows of 1,000 orc smiths.
Guess we don't have a choice. Down we go. Whoa! Oh, I killed them in 2 hits. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about. Whoa! Oh, Christ. Okay. Got him. I like how you just see the explosive bolts firing through. Could actually get rid of these 2. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, oh, God. Nice. God, he likes to charge. Ooh. Yeah, there's a secret. So in order to actually find every secret in a level, you have to play it with probably each of the characters. Because there'll be some characters that are unique to each of the characters. Like the Dunedain. Oh, nice. Hooray! Yeah, the Dunedain.
Besides, a ranger has left a hidden cache here.
My wrath and despair!
Oh, I wanted to look at its damage numbers, but I highly doubt it's higher. It's not bad though. They're still fighting them.
I need healing.
Heal me too. Oh boy. That hit me, goddamn. I got him. Are you kidding? Oh, nice, it didn't knock her down. Sweet. Oh, these guys with their shields suck. Oof. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, if I auto-assign, what would it do? 2 points into will and 1 into that. Why? It really wants to just even out my points, and I don't really know why. More damage. What would that do? Increases the damage it does. Oh, hardly barred. God. God damn it. It's just so many enemies that can knock you over. Whoa! Okay. I got another stone of strength. Hoping I can get to these two. Yeah, I can. Oop. And I killed them pretty quick. I can't hurt them. I can't use the Great Eagles anymore. No, because we're inside. Fuck it. Oh. Not great. I don't like that attack. God, every time. It is because I'm like being a bit greedy. Oh, fuck.
Rise, my friend. We still have need of you.
Nice. Whew. God damn. Alright, cool. One down. Alright, cool. Well, they managed to take him out. Ooh. I'm not actually sure if this is from one of the hammer guys or not. Veteran's Talisman. Of course I get a bloody one of those now. Health regen, skill cooldown reduction. I'll just give that to one of them. That'll do. It would have been a nice thing to use and get the bonus on, but never mind. It's too late now. Whoa! Oh wow, I can one-shot these. Bonk. Oh. Could have just kept shooting it. Damn. No. They do seem to just get more and more health. I can't even keep count of how much health they have. But I quite easily say it's several thousand. Possibly even 5 digits. Hey, he did. Pitted Brigand.
What of this?
Pitted Brigand axe. That two-handed? No, it's one-handed. I don't think that'd be any good.
This is the heart of the enemy's war. They forge weapons and armor to equip the hordes gathering here.
They're making more than that. Can't you smell it? The same blasting powder used against us at Fornox.
Oh.
Must be a huge store of it here.
Then let us destroy the gears. Perhaps we will slow their war mills.
Oh, that is what I'm destroying. Oh. Kaboom! Yeah, get owned. Oh.
What have we done?
A good thing. Obviously. Oh. Oh, I guess we're going up. Yep, go up. Ah, there we go. Yeah, just keep running. Ooh. Gundabad Greatsword. That's a two-handed weapon. It is a shame that you can't have weapon sets. Yeah, one weapon set which is sword and shield, or two swords, and then the other one which is a two-handed weapon. Just a shame. I guess we're going down. Oh yeah. Holy crap. Bye bye head. And getting rid of heads, getting rid of legs. More heads. Is there going to be a leg next? Oh, there's my exit. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You! Ooh, nice. Oh, nice, we got another of the Cult of the Lidless Eye stuff. Yeah, I've got 3 of 7. Ooh, secret. Whoa. Earthod Mall. Is that a one-handed? Two-handed. Whoa. Weapon skills cost stun 100%. I hope that counts. Like, I hope that carries over to the AI. Nice. Yeah, there's part of me that thinks it won't, but maybe. Any good? Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. Onwards! Hey, and I can sell stuff. So I could actually go back to town if I wanted to repair. And then when I go back to loading this area, it would just spit me out here. I mean, that's a good thing to know now. But at first I had no idea that's how the system worked. I just assumed it didn't. What the hell? Whoa. 170 to 247. But no, I just assumed it didn't do that. Because I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense. But now I know. Does make me wonder what would be the point in going back, though. You'd be able to turn in quests, I guess. I suppose the only reason to go back would be to repair gear. Yeah, turn in quests or repair gear. Oh my, that's a lot of enemies. They're not exactly difficult. Yeah, they're down 2 hits. It's great. Although we could still be overwhelmed. Where? Oh god. Where the hell do you come from? I don't actually know where my companions are. They're not here. That much I can say for sure. I think they're stuck. Yeah, she's walking this way, slowly. But she is trying. Oof. Oh, he's walking up with the crossbow. Where the hell's she at? I don't know. Did she just forget how to fall down? Yes, she did. Alright, whatever. Oh, I thought he had a crit. Yeah, cool.
Look there.
That looks like a bow. Ooh, Renegade's bow. It is. Is it any good? No. I mean, I spent 3,000 on my current one, so... Whoa, Jesus. Oh, they're trying to escape. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Bloody hell. Have they managed to fall down now? Nope. It's still just me. Oh, good. Ow. This won't end poorly. Well, he's managing to shoot. Whoa, okay. That's not good. Oh, there we go. He's gone to fight someone else. Never mind, no he hasn't. Why is she still stuck up there? God, you idiot. So annoying. You should do the old RPG thing. You know, if they get ever so far away, they just kind of spawn at you. Oh, there we go. Well, there's Farron. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, fuck's sake. Hey, he's on the way. He's on the move. Oh my god, he's just going to keep getting knocked over.
Carefully, lad. You rangers are as stout as dwarven folk.
Hallelujah.
I'm in your debt.
Thankfully, he's not just going to be trying to shoot them. So it worked out. It's a shame that she is still wherever the bloody hell she is. Stuck up above, shooting at them. I don't really know. Yeah, she still stood there. Come on down, you jackass. God. Fingers crossed you'll just appear. Because if not, we could be in a bit of a predicament. Although I think the whole gather your party thing you occasionally come across, I'm pretty sure that will spawn them at you. Yeah, okay. Or doing that. That's good at least. I hit one of them. Oh, it's a big guy. Potion. I walked into that. Good job.
Let's see if you can take me.
There we go. Whoa. It's always funny watching him hit his own guys. There he goes again. Oh, we still got more of these. Whoa, okay, he just exploded. Guards gauntlets. Are they any good? 69. Nice. Hell yeah. Woo. Ooh. Warden's helmet, brigand shoulders. That doesn't look like much of a helmet. 56. Give to Farron, I guess. Plus 35. I'll give them to Thunderiel. Hey, nice, you equipped him. Very good. I hear a troll, I think.
More fallen dwarves. We must be close.
We won't find out standing here.
Oh. Hooray! Woo! Boo boo boo! Oh, damn. They're severely outnumbered. Oh shit. Oh god.
Nordring! Nordring, there are too many orcs. We'll never hold them long enough. Maybe not, but we can try. Well then, come on, you filth! Baruch Kazor! Kazana Meno!
Well, he just shrugged it off.
We're friends! We're here to help you!
We must work together to overcome these odds.
There's a mounted crossbow. There's a mounted crossbows! We'll hold
Ooh.
Kazan! Kazan! Keep them away from the weapon! At all costs!
You face the power of the Eldar!
Well, I can't really do much. I really should be on the crossbow.
Come on, you faint-hearted scum!
These little guys shouldn't be that much of an issue. It's the big guys smothered out. There we go, it seemed to work out. I don't know if he inflicts him with fear when he does Warcry. It certainly seems like he does. They are Urukai. Oh my god, that wasn't enough.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
I need to hit him 3 times. Oh, okay. God, that just goes to show they have 10,000 health. They have so much. 12,000 health. Probably be more accurate. That's a lot. I'm glad these crossbows have unlimited ammo. That'd be in dire straits otherwise. Oof, lucky. Mounted crossbows make quick work of everything. Except for the guys with the shields, goddamn. Yeah, we got him.
I don't know what brings you to a place like this, but I'm mighty glad to see you all the same.
We might say exactly the same. What are you doing here?
We've come to activate an ancient weapon. With luck, it'll kill a lot of orcs.
What sort of weapon?
You'll see. Once activated, it'll take some time to do its work. Aye, it's sure to bring a lot more orcs down on us, too. No time for dilly-dallying. Go ahead and use it.
We'll hold off the orcs.
A horn call? Are you mad? You're calling them here.
I did warn you about that.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's our guys.
This is a tall order.
Not with a mounted crossbow. So it takes about 6 or 7 crossbow bolts. That takes a lot. He's just calling all of them. Alright, I think we got rid of the trolls.
Another troll.
Never mind. It looks like he's limping. That'll work. Oh. I'm glad I decided to turn around. That could have backfired horrendously. Especially with all the trolls that have showed up. These tiny minions should be fine. Oh shit. Oh look! Came directly after me. I win. I don't think they've dropped any loot. My god, he wasn't kidding. Yeah, the amount of enemies spawning. Goddamn. God, I'm just missing with every bloody hit. You got it. Ooh. Wait, I can actually shoot through that? Oh. That seems unlikely. Oh, unintended, but I'll take it. Ah, there we go. Phew! Thank God. So what does it do? Oh, they're just gonna crush them. Oh, nice. Oh.
A good deal of it anyway, just as we hoped.
You knew this was going to happen?
It's what we came here for. We had to strike this blow if our people are to survive. I'm heartily sorry for getting all of you killed as well.
I don't think we need to worry about death just yet. Look!
Durin's beard!
Aha! Not bad. Total damage received, 13. Barely anything. Yeah, I've barely got hurt at all.
Well, this is a day I'll not soon forget. I've seen a few things in my time, but I've not flown on an eagle's back till today. Well, now that it's a bit easier to talk, let me thank you properly for saving our lives and bid you welcome to Norinbad, our home. Nordri's father, the Lord Gorin, will want to speak with you. Nordri's gone ahead to report on the Gundabad raid and to tell him about everything you did for us.
Alright.
Why
Why did you lead your warriors against Mount Gundabad?
We keep a careful watch on the orcs in the mountains. We saw them gathering in large numbers at Gundabad. We had reason to believe they were preparing to move against us here. We didn't like our chances against that many orcs, but we knew about the hidden weapon at Gundabad. So Nordri and I led a small force there to use it against them.
You undertook that mission believing you would not return.
Aye, every dwarf was a volunteer and knew he wouldn't be coming back.
But you said Nordri is Goran's son. He let his heir undertake such a mission.
He didn't have a choice. After a lifetime of lecturing the lad about his duty to his people, there was no way Goran could say no when Nordri volunteered, much as he'd have liked to.
What can you tell us of the device you used to collapse the ceiling at Gundabad? I've never heard of such weapons.
It was an ancient defense made by the dwarves who delved Gundabad long ago. Nobody understood the qualities of stone better than the dwarves of old. And they knew that just the right sound can cause solid stone to split. They use that knowledge to build a defense against any enemy who might force their way past the gates in their home.
But Mount Gundabad has been an orc home for centuries. How did you know about this weapon?
Aye, it's been in the hands of the orcs for many a year, but not straight through. I was only a lad when my people fought a great war against the orcs, but my father helped sack Gundabad. He was one of the stoneworkers who found the weapon. It made a big impression on him, and he told me the tale so many times I was sure I could find the thing and use it against the orcs.
But how could you be certain it would still function after all those centuries?
We didn't. The whole thing was a gamble. Luckily it paid off.
Am I correct in guessing that you might have a similar defense here?
Some things are best left secret, I'm thinking.
Do you think the orcs will follow us here to Nordenbad?
Escaping on eagles like we did will throw them off the trail a bit, but it won't be long before they realize it was a group of dwarves that hit them first, and that'll get them thinking about us here. It's not like they're not thinking about Nordman anyway, but I'll let Goran tell you more about that.
We're grateful for the welcome, but in the rush of battle and our escape, I don't believe we actually caught your name.
Oh, confound me for an old fool. Bruni, son of Bane, at your service and your families. I'm captain of the Nordenbad Guard and a servant of Lord Goran.
At your instruction, the Eagles brought us east for many leagues, over many high mountain peaks. Where are we now exactly?
Aye, it's east you've come. Clean over the Misty Mountains and along the length of the Grey Mountains. You've left the lands of Eriador behind. You're on the northern edge of the land of Rovanian now.
What can you tell me about your lord?
Goran's a great leader. He'd have to be to hold Nordenbad together for so long, surrounded by enemies and starved for basic necessities as we are. There's not a dwarf here who wouldn't lay down his life for him.
We would be pleased to speak with Lord Goran.
Just make your way past the door as you see yonder and you'll find him within. The guards have been instructed to let you pass.
I don't see why they wouldn't.
I suspect I'm the first man to see the inside of these halls.
I am certain I am the first ever to do so.
Are these breakable? Of course they aren't. I can't break anything that's here. Which really kind of sucks. What's that?
Who would have guessed that such a place still existed in these mountains?
Ooh, I wonder if we have to defend this, just with the mounted crossbows. It certainly looks like that might be something that occurs eventually. Ah, interesting. I'm almost level 17 too. Damn. I think I'm going to call it here. Mostly because the only downside to this game is the levels aren't small. They're fairly lengthy. I mean, I managed to do Ettenmoor and the mountain. The mountain only took as long as it did because I constantly had to Rivendell, back to the level, Rivendell, back to the level. In fairness, I think the first level we did may have been the longest, so I think that took 2 hours. Not Bree, Fornost. It might have been like an hour and a half. But this is still very enjoyable. I'm curious if there's going to be any more side quests that require me to play as Andriel. I'm hoping not. I'd prefer if I could do all the side quests without having to change the character I'm playing as, but it is what it is. Either way, that's going to be the end of this session. Thanks so much for watching, I hope you've enjoyed, and until next time, take care. And for those who stopped by the stream, thanks for stopping by, it's much appreciated. Have a good day, and I'll see you next stream.